Progress, what's that? That's a good point. The problem is that I haven't made progress on this game in like over a week, and it's killing me. Like, I can play it in my off time, but I don't want to accidentally like start any cutscenes or something that I'm not supposed to. So it really limits the stuff that I can do. And I'm already leveled up quite a bit. You can drop your anchor off here for tonight. That's what's up. I love the anchor. I was gonna play some Mario, but like, I really just want to make progress in this game. I can't stand it any longer. So that is what we're going to do. Hold on. I know. Usually what happens when I play Mario, because I can't play it for too long because it makes me sick, is I play Mario for a little bit, then I play like Minecraft or Smash or, you know, something fun. But can't be fun every day. So here we are. Play a game that I like instead of the games that you guys like. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's finally go to the mermaid. Let's just cut past the BS and warp there. Was there a treasure chest here? Oh no, it was a sparkly spot. Just kidding. I knew there was something here. Wait, there is a treasure chest here. Well then. What is happening? Stop it. Okay, sorry. Alright, Michelle. Hello again, my friend. I'm so happy you've returned. It's been so long since you went off, I got a bit concerned. Hey, what's up, builder? Oh shit. I missed whatever that said, because I'm dumb. But you don't need to know that. Seriously, shut up, Shell. The only thing that matters now is that you're safe and well. I missed it, damn. So tell me, did you find my Kai? Is he well as ever? Is he on his way to meet me here? So we can be together? Lie to Michelle and tell her that Kai is coming to meet her? No, why would I do that? Why would I lie to this mermaid? Sorry, I needed a drink. My Kai is dead? That can't be true. I don't believe a word. It's ludicrous, ridiculous, preposterous, absurd. Hold on a minute. What's that thing you're holding holding in your hand? A net of pearls and sea cells on the sea cell. A net of pearls and seashells on a pretty coral band. I can't even say one word. Maybe I shouldn't have played this game today. You say my Kai made this for... You say my Kai made me this veil to wear when we were wed, and clutched it as he passed away. You're saying that he's dead. Yeah. No, please no, it can't be so. I know he'd never break that promise that he made to me. There must be some mistake. How can my Kai have passed away? I nursed him back to health. I simply won't believe it till I found out for myself. I need to meet the Kai you met and hear it straight from him. Take me to Honolulu. You can sail and I can swim. What's that? Why don't I come aboard? Oh, thanks, you're very kind. But there's a lot to think about. I will follow behind. Okay, can we just zoom there? Because I don't want to take the boat, if we're being honest. Figures. That's fine. It's not that far away. Oh, it's just gonna do it anyways. Duck and his friends sail back to Honolulu. They drop anchor in the waters off Sakiki Beach to keep Michelle from the eyes of the fearful fishermen. If the locals see a mermaid, it'll fear their... I quit. Somebody else take over. You read for me. If the locals see a mermaid, it'll fill their hearts with fear. I'll hide on this abandoned beach and wait for Kai right here. I'm sorry to keep asking, but this is my final plea. Would you please find that man you met and bring him back to me? Good fucking Lord. Y'all hear that train? Get out that train. He moved. Hate my life. Thanks, Builder. Where is Kai? Would he be at home? I don't even know where his home is now that I think about it. I don't think I ever figured it out. Oh, you are Kai. Sorry, I didn't recognize you from behind. So, did you give that mermaid the veil? Yeah. Mahalo, thanks friend. Sorry for making you take care of that for me. I should do something for you in return. Fix up your ship, go get you some pearls, maybe? Just say the word. Huh? You want me to go to Sakiki Beach with you? Well, why would you want to go to a lonesome place like that? Well, if you're sure that's all you want, I guess a promise is a promise. Lead the way. I have trained for this. Trained, I get it. Nice job, Builder. Damn, it is still going on though. You hear that? It's like the longest train of all time. Why are you just standing out here like this? What is wrong with you? Hello? Aloha, Kai. Are these guys friends of yours? I thought your boat was your only friend. Wow, that's rude. Put your hands back on your hips, you fucking bitch. Alright. Oh, there it is. I love when you guys put all the emotes on screen. I love seeing them bounce around. It's fun. Feel free to do it whenever you want. Yeah, train go bye-bye. It only took an hour and a half.
Why have you brought me here?
That voice! It's music to my ears! I feel like I could cry. Oh, darling, tell me, is it you? My one and only Kai?
Yeah, I'm Kai. Do I know you? What? You're a mermaid.
Why is she British? That's a good question. I guess mermaids are British. That happens.
Oh, silly me. I'm always far too quick to jump for joy. You don't know me, I don't know you. You're not my darling boy.
She also speaks in rhymes, which is a very British thing to do. All the British people I know speak in rhymes.
No, I'm not. The man you loved, he was my grandfather. But he's not here anymore.
My darling Kai, my one true love, the one that I adored. You died alone and friendless on this cold and windswept shore? Oh, how could I forget we mermaids live 500 years? Quick as a flash, a human life just ups and disappears. Without Kai, hours seem to pass too slowly to be true. But now I see cruel time was flowing faster than I knew. Thanks for finding Kai for me. You've been a proper friend. To trace my love across the sea until the bitter end.
You're welcome. I don't even know what you were trying to say, Builder.
I said I would reward you, and I mean to pay that debt. You'll find your prize upon the selfsame island where we met. I'm sorry I can't come along and see you on your way, but now I'm here, I can't go back. I think I have to stay.
Whatever. Put on the veil. Is she gonna die? Wait, what?
I waited for you so long, through sun and stormy weather. But now it's time, at long last, we're going to be together.
Can mermaids do that? They can just grow legs? The only mermaid like anything that I know as the Little Mermaid, and she had to like sell her soul or whatever, her voice, sell her voice for legs. I'm so confused at what's going on right now. Quack!
You've got your granddad's hands, you know. So soft yet strong and honest. The hands of one who'd never ever make a faithless promise.
Oh. Do I sense romance? Because he stopped you from falling once?
A mermaid who sets foot on land will perish in the brine. But that's alright. I got to meet my darling one last time.
Oh no, she's in there.
If I had been a human, or if he had been like me, perhaps we could have lived together, happy as can be.
It's worse than that. It's his grandson. My love died, guess I'll marry his grandson.
But I'm a mermaid. He's a man. There's no point asking why. He was my one true love. But now, it's time to say goodbye.
Oh, stop pretending like you care, Kai. Dramatic. Bubbles, 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 bubbles.
I can't stop thinking I've seen her somewhere before. Of course! Grandpa's cabin!
Is she up there too? I'm confused. Did he have a picture of her? Oh, I can finally come in here. Oh, it's a painting. That's less interesting. He loved her to the bitter end, and then died, like an idiot. There's nothing in here that I can actually take. Oh, wait. Yeah, a pitch pearl. I definitely needed one of those.
What's this? A letter?
A letter? What could it say?
This is Grandpa's handwriting. Dearest beloved, ever since you saved me on the day of the great storm, the dream of one day being reunited with you is all I have lived for. But now I fear that dream is over. Forgive me, my darling, but I cannot keep my promise.
Oh, that's so sad. Too bad they couldn't have read this to her before she went off and died.
Some years after my boat was burned and I was exiled to this beach, the fishing fleet was hit by another great storm, and many people lost their lives. The kahuna and his daughter Leilani's husband were among them. One night, not long afterward, I saw a woman standing on the cliffs. She had a baby in her arms. It was Leilani, the woman who was once to be my wife. With her father and husband gone, she had lost all hope and all reason. I called out to her, but in her grief, she could not hear me. Before my disbelieving eyes, she threw herself into the ocean. I tried to save them. I did everything I could, but only the baby survived.
Sure you're fine to row back home? You're not in any pain? I wish you'd let me keep you till you're fighting fit again.
Don't worry about me, Michelle. You fixed me up real good. I'm fitter than ever.
Kai, I know you've got to go. There's things you have to do. Just promise me you'll be back soon. I'll wait right here for you.
What a tragic tale of a plumber and a fisherman. Wait, plumber? I read the word plumber. I meant mermaid. Damn you, builder.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry, Michelle. I can't leave. I can't just be thinking of myself anymore. This child needs me. The villagers say you put a curse on me, but it's only because they don't understand. They don't want what happened to me to happen to anybody else. You have to forgive them. They don't know you like I do. They don't know you at all. And what they don't know, they fear. I sometimes wonder if you're still sitting there on that rock, still waiting for me to return. But it's too late for me now. I'll never make it back there. I'll understand if you can never forgive me. But I want you to know one thing. I love you. I always will.
I mean, this is all cute and stuff, like, for real, for real. Hits me in the feels, but, like, what's the point of us learning all this? The mermaid is also dead. It's not like we can give her closure.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been so hard on you. Without you, I'd never have known all of this. Never met Michelle. All this time, I hated that mermaid for what she did to my grandfather. But now I see how he really felt. He wasn't cursed. He really loved her.
That was it? That's how we end that scene? Hello? Bullshit. Oh, never mind. There's more. Maybe. No, there's not. I'm sorry for making you do all that stuff for me and my family, but thanks. Because of you, my eyes are finally open. In my heart of hearts, I think I hated my grandpa more than I hated the mermaid who cursed him. I was ashamed. But now I know the truth. He wasn't cursed. He was in love. I mean, really, isn't that the same thing? People who've ever been in love know what I'm talking about. Alright. See you later, dickhead. You love Hotel Mario. I've never played it. I've heard the lines from a billion times from Mav and company, but I've never actually played it or really looked into it. Alright, so I actually just have to go back. Can I zoom there now? What the fuck? Alright, a treasure chest. What's gonna be in this one? Lorelei's harp. Who the hell is Lorelei? Dear friend, if you are reading this, it means I've gone away. If what you said to me is true, I don't think I can stay. Thanks for all you've done for me, and please do not feel too sad. After my Kai, you're the kindest friends I've ever had. I promised that I'd take you to the mermaid seabed town, and though I can't come with you now, this harp will take you down. You'll find a shining whirlpool far inside the island sea. Sail over it and strum that harp to meet Her Majesty. Okay. Please tell the Queen I'm happy now, and there's no need to cry. I'm finally reunited with my dear, darling Kai. Oh my god, that should have been the last line. Perhaps one day we'll meet again, but for now, farewell. You'll be my friend until the end. Yours sincerely, Shell. Okay, I get it. So now we have to use the harp. Harp. But which one do we want to go to? Does it matter? There's one right over here. Let's go to this one, just because it's close. I honestly don't really remember where the rest of them are. Oh yeah, I need to turn that off. You follow orders, and we need to put battle mode back to normal. Okay. But yeah, there's a shiny thing over here. So let's go check this one first, I suppose. There's a pillar of light on the surface of the water. Play Lorelei's harp? Sure. Neato. Oh. So that's how I get here. Okay. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? I'm not sure. Did it tell me where I'm supposed to be going? God damn, excuse me. It did not tell me anything. if this is right or not. I guess we will just look around. I think this guy's new.
Try this for size.
Oh, please.
How wonderful.
These guys are easy. Oh yeah, Ronnie's back to being a cat. Serena's got her old green dress on.
Easy.
I think it looks the best on her, honestly, so far. So where the hell are we? Do we want to go to look at it? Oh yeah, actually we do. Look at it. That's the metal slime place. We definitely want to go there. Or metal slime. Metal, mini metal place. Not metal slime. I'm stupid. The Eerie Ire. The Eerie Irie? I don't know how to say that word. And the Phnom Non. I don't know what that says either. Let's go up north first. We don't want to fight those guys. They're boring. Are you new? No, you're not new. I'm pretty sure we fought these guys before. We'll find another one. Why not? Are these just spiked hairs? Yeah, spiked hairs. They're not new. We fought a billion of these guys. I do need more money though. I should be fighting more stuff. Forgot how low on money I am. I just don't want to fight that. Is this poison? No, it's just really gross looking water. Yep, totally meant to do that. Glimmer grass. We should probably figure out what that is. Nothing here. Wasted potential. Okay. That's fine. Oh yeah, wasn't the mini meadow place only for women? Didn't we learn that in a book? No, maybe I made that up. Is that a Dracky? It is only for women, I was right. Except for that man. Is this supposed to be like a song? Neath the branches of the birches, daffodils sway and swing. Here among the graceful gardens, budding young ladies sing. We'll stride across the wide, wide world and hunt for many metals low and high. But our hearts live forever in L'Académie de Notre Dame des Metal. I don't know how to say any of that, so I'll just pretend like I did. Also, did you see the zombie?
Très bien. A splendid rendition, girls. Now, to your lesson. May you have a maximally fruitful day on your journey to become miniature ladies par excellence.
All together now. Merci, Monsieur Médaille. Merci, Monsieur Médaille.
Healy, what are you doing?
Merci, mesdemoiselles.
Merci, mesdemoiselles.
What have we here? It is not so often that we receive les visiteurs. It is an eminently common occurrence, in fact.
Creepy.
Incroyable! I do not believe it! Young man, it must have been fate that brought you here. Destiny! La Providence! I sense a great power within you. A power of maximal significance. There is much to discuss, but not out here, huh? Come to my office, and I will reveal all you need to know. It is nearby, a minimal distance. You will see.
Okay. Oh, there's a guy here. What's up, guy? Bonjour, traveler, and welcome to the big long name that I don't feel like trying to butcher again. In this school, the daughters of the finest families in Erdria assemble and train to become young ladies extraordinaires. Fuck you, I hate the French language. I mean, what? I didn't say that out loud. France is fine. I just hate their language. I mean, not so much their language, but like... Huh, there's a mini medal here. That's funny. I don't hate the French language. I don't mind French. I don't like when French is like in English, like the French accent of English, where it's like a Z, where they put Z's all over the place. Oh, Z, 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 Z. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Who cares? Do you want to hear something that's going to blow your mind? This hut is actually the holiday home of a mini metal loving monarch. He comes to stay here whenever he wants to get in touch with how a mini metal feels, hidden away in the shadows. Rich people have such silly ideas, all the slime. I agree. Rich people, right? Am I right? I can totally relate to rich people. Enchanted stone. That sounds pretty important. Might not be. I guess we could look. It's not just a regular enemy, not a regular item. It's not anything. Where did it go? Or did I already have one? I guess I probably already had one. Enchanted stone. I don't see it, but that doesn't mean anything, right? there it is. I did already have one. That's boring. Royal soil. Yawn. Alright, give me a key. Oh, hello there. Welcome to the Academy. Have you met Monsieur Medali? I can't remember how they said it. The headmaster. He collects mini medals from all over the world. If you're looking for him, you should try his study in the little cottage just inside the main building. I wasn't, but thank you. I mean, this place is pretty fancy. I'm just gonna run through all the flowers, don't mind me. Hey, it's the Draki. I want to talk to you. Hello? Okay, that was weird. Hello, mister. My name's Chantel. Do you remember all the words to our school song? Shall I give you a reminder? No, I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I remembered the whole thing. I'm pretty great. Oh, Bunny. Twitch. We're streaming on Twitch. This is the Twitch Bunny. Twitch. I need to take a picture of this and make it the thumbnail for this video. Chantal has such a lovely singing voice. Even Monsieur I have no idea, is moved. Look at the way he's moving his little nose up and down. He's obviously choking back the tears. You're talking about the rabbit. Of course. They say the Academy was founded by the king of a faraway country, but I don't think that's true. All the kings I've read about live in enormous castles with vaults overflowing with gold, silver, and jewels. Why would anyone as rich as that be interested in collecting mini medals? I think you underestimate just how fucking weird rich people are. Chalkboard. What do you suppose that means? It's so random. Star, paper, branch, not paper, painting. Yeah. No idea. There's nothing over here. But there's swings over here. Where are all the people? Can I swing? Why can't I swing? Ridiculous. Can I go in this door? I can? You're just gonna let me go in the wrong door? Hi, Healy. What do you got? I get so nervous when I speak to strangers. My tentacles won't stop wobbling. But I'll do my best. Here goes. Welcome to the Academy shop. What can I do for you? I love you, Haley. Hypno Whip. That's not something we want. Tiara is actually slightly better for our girl Serena over there. We might get some of those. And by some, I mean one. The eyes, you can just buy them? That's cheating. All of the colors of the rainbow. I think we're gonna get one of these silver tiaras. It's only one, but I mean, why not? She deserves it. Alright, that was fun. What about you? What do you do? Welcome to our Pearl Boutique. Oh, I have 108 pearls. Oh, you mean the Perfectionist Pearl things. Perfectionist Pearl, very useful indeed. Without it, or with it, you can improve your equipment. No need for rare and expensive materials. It seems you have 108. Oh, I can just buy pearls. That's what this is. And I don't need to buy any pearls. I've got 108 of them, and I don't ever use them. Hello, Sherry. This is the Academy Dormitory, where all the little lovely ladies eat, sleep, and dream. Why do you look so different from everyone else? Are you special? Are you a special character? Why does she look so different? It's not just me, right? She looks different. Like, there's a bunch of, like, random NPCs that all kind of look the same, but she looks unique. Normally the bedrooms are strictly off limits for boys, but for you, I make an exception. Will we be staying with us? Oh, I see. No, I'm good. I don't need an inn. I didn't realize that's what this was. Just an inn. Hello, child. Yay, my favorite. Hello, I am Madeline. Madeline? I would say Madeline, but I'm also stupid. I'm the head dinner monitor. Do you want to know what's on the menu? I would love to. Then I'll tell you, Madame Croc will be serving her specialty, Brazilian sausages. Tasty sausages? I know a guy that would love those. If you put one in a freshly baked bun made with this Zwarzrustian wheat and add some fried onions from Penglai, it makes an amazing hot dog. Oh, fantastic. Tonight's soup is cream of vegetable, and for dessert we have strawberry cake from the finest bakery in Gondolia, and exotic fruits fresh from Honolulu. My mouth's watering just thinking about it. Dinner time can't come quickly enough. So you're literally having food from all over the world on one meal. That's kind of extravagant, if you ask me. Is extravagant the word I wanted? Probably not. It definitely seems like a bit much, though. Hello, do you have something I can steal back here? Yes, you do. I'll take that seed of life, thank you. Cooking for these girls is a true test of endurance. You think they delicate little flowers nibbling away at raindrops and sunbeams? Pah! None. I hate talking like this. They're ravenous monsters with bottomless pits where their stomachs should be. No matter how much I pile on their plates, they lick them clean and beg for more. Still, you are what you eat, as they say. These debutante to be, I don't know what that word is, are lucky I use only the finest ingredients. Okay, whatever. I'm leaving. Don't talk to me ever again, please. There's so many rooms. Bling bling belt? Wait a minute. Got the drip. Jolly songs for jolly girls. Grubby grubby grublins. Don't be shy, sing along. Grubby grubby grublins, so small and strange and lumpy. Grubby grubby grublins, some are gloomy, some are grumpy. Gloomy grublins, always sad, grumpy grublins, always mad. Come on, little grublins, oh, it's not so bad. Grubby grubby, grubby grubby, grubby grublins. It's the worst song, 0 out of 10. Wait, did I already open it? Was there nothing in it? Am I blind? I love to hate you, a schoolyard scandal. Standing in the unkempt field behind the school, the wind playing with the crimson scarf wrapped tightly around her neck and tousling her auburn hair, Emily's eyes burned with a barely concealed rage. Finally, Matilda appeared. The two girls locked eyes. The stalk of an unripe cherry poked from the corner of Matilda's mouth. You took your time, Emily. Her voice was harsh, almost screaming. Don't speak with your mouth full, Matilda, Emily snapped back. You know how I hate that. You wouldn't want to make me angry now, would you? Matilda grinned her wicked grin and spat the cherry pip high into the air, where it soared in a lazy arc. And it was then that Emily realized the moment the pip hit the ground would mark the start of their fateful final fight between these two long-standing rivals. To be continued. Will Emily survive? What will happen to Matilda? Read the stunning conclusion in next month's issue, The Scarlet Scarf's Farewell. That's fantastic. Can't wait to read it. I'm very invested. Nothing here. Feathered cap. Excellent. Okay. I'll come out here, I guess. Any reason for us to be up here? Probably not. Aha, there are people up here. Talk to me, people. Hey, guess what I'm thinking about? Are you thinking about those fairies you saw at the bottom of the garden? Or maybe you're imagining what it would be like to dance at Helidorian Ball. Don't joke, you know that when I look into your eyes, I can't think of anything else. I have no fucking idea what they're talking about. Teehee, oh, you're such a silly Billy. Okay. What if I talk to you? Your hair's just gorgeous, and those big blue eyes, swoon. I'd love to talk more, but my friend here would just get jealous. Maybe I'll see you around somewhere. Bye for now, handsome. Alright, skank. Drinky, I can do that. Look at Healy up there. He's got like soap or something. That's adorable. Make sure you wash your hands, guys. It's really serious. Don't be that guy that's like, well, I mean, I'm not gonna cause a pandemic if I don't wash my hands. It's not gonna be my fault. Excuse me, am I interrupting class? Hello, students? I'm your new teacher, Mr. Duck. You can call me Mr. Duck. And we're going to learn magic. Talk to me. Oh, hello. I'm Candida. Oh, Canada. The chef de classe. What does that mean? It's my role to look after the other girls and keep them in line, but they really don't make it easy for me. Take young Livy, for instance. Why, just the other day, she saw an Elysium bird carrying a silver sphere in its claws and decided to chase after it. A silver sphere, you say? Hold on. I'm looking for one of those. If she'd followed it all the way to the Eyrie, We might never have seen her again. Oh, it gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Oh, so that's where one of our balls is. Hey kid, do you know where that ball is? Can I talk to you about balls, little child? Wait a minute. Probably should have said that way. Madam Wallop. Wallopi? Who knows? Are so boring. Every question she asks us is easy peasy. Still, I mustn't blame her, I suppose. Everything's easy for a genius like me. Oh, you're one of those kids, I see. I thought you were different. But no. You are the same. My first words were the entire text of the Song of Erdwin in Ancient Erdrian. Of course, I was just a baby at the time, so I didn't remember actually reciting it, or any of the song itself, but it definitely happened. Sure it did, kid. Sure it did. I'm not naturally gifted like some of the other girls, but I worked really, really hard to get into school. I mean, once I saw the uniform, nothing was going to stop me coming here. It's just so cheek. I don't fucking know. I've heard the saying before, but I actually don't remember how they say it. It was designed by the legendary Jean Paul, I should say. Jean Paul. Cotier. Don't you know? No, I don't know. I hate reading French. Don't you know? After I graduate, I'm going to join a studio, study under the master himself, and become the greatest fashion designer the world has ever seen. That's fan-fucking-tastic. Duck's nostrils are suddenly filled with an intensely flowery fragrance. Bonjour, monsieur, my name is Malidorine Della Morara. Do you like my perfume? Yes. All my friends in school say I'm the prettiest smelling walking corpse they've ever met. Tee. You are definitely quite the looker. This kid's sleeping. Don't worry, I won't tell the teacher. I'm not a narc. I'm Cleo, and this is my sister Chloe. We're identical twins. So you are. Did you know that twins have special powers? We can always tell what the other one is thinking without even saying a word. Mother says it's because we share the same leaf on the Yggdrasil branches. So however far apart we may be, our spirits are always together. Is that some sort of clue? Because aren't the girls on the team twins as well? I'm pretty sure I remember that being a fact. I'm Chloe, and this is my sister Cleo. We're identical twins. If you ever have trouble telling us apart, there's an easy way to do it. Just remember that Cleo's the clever one, and Chloe's the clod. Or is it the other way around? Teehee. Now even I've forgotten which is which. You don't know who you are? Alright. That's probably the dumbest thing I've heard today. Excuse me, man. Oh my god, did you draw this with chalk? People that are good at art, I need you to go to a chalkboard and recreate these images. Tell me how hard it was. Seems impressive. Hi, Brad. Listen to me, girls. You must never, ever set foot in the Eerie Eyrie. The entire path is the east is strictly interdit. It is forbidden to go there. That valley is ruled over by a cruel and covetous Elysium bird. If ever that feathered fiend sees anything shiny, he seizes it up in his talons and takes it home to his nest. I hate you. If this is a school where people come from all over the world, how come every single one of them speaks French? I'm just saying. Why do they all speak French? It's irritating. It's the most irritating language, in my opinion, to read. It's so irritating. I don't mind. I mean, like, I don't like reading other languages either because I don't know how. But French is like the one that just. French is the one that really gets to me for some reason. Why are all is that French? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Everyone else speaks like Einstein. Yes, apparently. If you should catch sight. Oh, I don't care. I just don't care. I'm not reading any more of that. Thank you. Avoid the eerie ire. I got it. Ugh. I almost don't want to talk to you, but here we go. I wasn't running in the corridor, I swear. I was just walking really, really quickly. Can't tell the difference. Can't you tell the difference? You weren't even moving, actually. So if you really want to get down to it, you are standing in the corridor. Well, whatever. I'm not going to argue with a 2-year-old. Where's the Australians? That's a good question. Maybe they're next. Alright, we don't need to save the game, so we're not going to talk to you. There's no books. No cabinets. No children. Nothing to steal. Alright. Is this... No, this is some kid. This is a library, which means there's going to be a bunch of books in here, probably. And by a bunch, I mean so far there's one. King Charlemagne's maximally marvelous idea. Charlemagne? I'm not sure. Since long before the Metal King ever became a king, he lived only for his beloved mini metals. Gathering as many of the little golden friends as he could was all he ever cared about. But the moment he had held his newborn daughter in his arms, something changed. Suddenly, he found himself caring about someone else's happiness. He wanted the best for his little girl, no matter what it took. For 3 days and 3 nights, he racked his brains trying to think how he might ensure that the princess grew to be wise, graceful, beautiful woman who loved mini metals just as much as he did. So it is still about him. I mean, if you really think about it, he cared about another person, but he wants that person to be just like him. So it is still just about him. It's not about the kid. Okay. Then, on the morning of the 4th day, as he performed his daily exercises, specially tailored to help him seek out mini metals, of course, he had an idea. Eureka! He shouted. I shall create a school where young ladies can learn of the wonders of mini metals. And so, this stupid academy was born. Doesn't mean the exact opposite. Wait, doesn't what mean the exact opposite? Brad! I'm just now realizing that Brad is in my chat right now. Brad, you caught Mewtwo without me? I can't believe it. How could you? I saw the thing. Sonic clipped it and put it in your Discord. And I saw it. That's super cool. Duck. Sorry. It was big news. You got shiny Mewtwo. That's awesome. The 7 Wonders of this Stupid Academy. I don't want to read that name ever again in my life. Wonder number 7. The Mysterious Rose of the Window. A student slain in a terrible accident. The spirit, once a pupil of the Academy, is doomed not only to remain in our world, but to remain in the very spot where she met with her untimely death. She appears in the prep rooms at night and is never seen anywhere else. Her mournful face can be seen staring from the windows on a cold and lonely evenings. At what she gazes, only she can know. Perhaps she still dreams of graduating, something she can never do, and of the chance to go out and see the big, wide world. How dare you let me catch shiny me too without even chat. I didn't even know, man. I got off of work and I was just going through Discord and stuff, and I saw it. I was like, holy shit, that's awesome. Very cool. Congratulations. Number 850, was it? That's pretty low for Brad. When are we catching Reggie? The Reggie. Actually, what's next after Mewtwo? Like for Let's Go. What are you going for after that? Wait, there's so many books up here. Opens the book at random and sees the word jackpot printed on large letters. Must be his lucky day. Oh shit. I'm lucky. There's 2 books right here. Spoiled for choice. It was low considering. Yeah, that was pretty low considering. Perfect picnics for monster riding mademoiselles. The Skull Rider's steed is fast and strong, but not so fast that the rider's tummy doesn't start to rumble before he reaches his destination. Anyone who's traveled on Monsterback knows that it's hungry work. Which is why whenever I set out to see the world atop a monster mount, I make sure to pack a hearty lunch. 2 large rounds of sandwiches and a pot of coffee with 3 lumps of sugar and plenty of milk. The perfect traveler's picnic. 2 sandwiches and coffee for a picnic? That doesn't sound very good. Is that just me? I mean, I like sandwiches and coffee, but like, I don't know, that sounds weird. With that in my knapsack, I'm ready to sit back and watch the world go by in style, knowing that I have a real treat awaiting me when hunger strikes. Oh shit. You were trying Venonant? Okay. I like Venonant. Even tried a little off stream today and ended catching a shiny Oddish. A shiny Oddish. I love Oddish. Oddish is my favorite Pokemon. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that to anybody. But I do. It is. He is. It is. They are. Next level neckwear. I don't know how to speak or read today, so... Not that that's different from any other day. I'm just pointing that out in case you were under the delusion that I could. You caught it, but probably should have let it go. You know what you should have done? You should have traded it to Lemon Duck, because it's his favorite Pokemon. There's an old book entitled The Medal Winning Wisdom of Lady Minette Maximilian. Wow. Mes chéries, if you are lost as to how to be perfect little ladies, I ask you to do one thing for me. Remember the example of the mini medal hunt. What is the first thing that we do when we set out on our search for our little friends? That's right, we unroll our trusty world maps and think carefully about where we will begin our search. In other words, we exercise our knowledge of the world and our powers of reason. It is these 2 things on which all our actions are mature. Thoughtful ladies must be based. Oh, I missed a word. Okay, that's why it didn't make sense to me. To discover mini-medals is to discover the world, and this is why we seek them out. Because to be a woman in this day and age means to be a thinker and a doer par excellence. Do I want it? I would love it. Is there more books on this one? There's one here. Oh wait, no, there's one right there too. Damn. Looks like the previous year's student register. It's a list of all kinds of weird and wonderful names, followed by a note saying that all the register for the next year's school will be compiled soon. Oh good, I'm glad that one wasn't like a story. Oddly enough, I don't really like reading these books. All that glitters is soon gone. A tale of condors and criminality. Deep in the eastern reaches of the Champs Sauvage, I don't know that. I'm sure that's not how you say either of those words in this context. A secluded valley sits high in the mountains. The locals call it the Eerie Eyrie. Is it Ire or Eyrie? Or is it neither? For it is the nesting place of that most infernal of flying fiends, the Elysian bird. Like many of its smaller avian cousins, this bird shows a compulsive interest in objects that twinkle and glisten, and will roam far and wide in search of such treasures. The most egregious example of this behavior occurred quite recently when a particularly aggressive individual attacked a nearby manor house. A nearby manor house? Okay. The beast tore through the very roof of the building and made away with a large silver orb, which is what we're looking for, by the way, everybody. The most priceless heirloom of the noble family who dwelt there. The monster was thought to have taken the orb back to the Eyrie, but a party sent to recover it never returned. It seems likely that both they and the treasure they sought will never be seen again. It's mine, hooray. Ouch, fuck. That's awesome, Brad. You're the best. I'll have to, schedule a time to take it off your hands. Maybe in a little bit. I'm the biggest bookworm at the Academy. I've read every single volume in this library from cover to cover. If you're looking for an interesting read, I can highly recommend All That Glitters Is Soon Gone. It's all about the Elysian bird that lives in the valley to the east. Yeah. Thanks. I read it just now, right before talking to you, actually, you dumb kid. I don't know why I called her a dumb kid. She seems pretty smart, actually. Hello, I'm afraid I'm something of a clean freak. I keep the corridors spick and span, but the library is so dark and dusty, I simply don't know where to begin. I'm sure the books must be very valuable. Our school is ever such a good one, after all, but they're all so musty and moldy and old. Still, I'm sure an adventurer like yourself would find an absolute goldmine of useful information if you could bear the Pong. I love Pong. That game's great. Ah, dicks. I can't get in here yet. There's a red guy right there. Oh, she is running through the hall. She wasn't earlier when I was talking to her. But there's a red guy over here. You thought I wasn't gonna see you? You're super red. I don't really want to. They essentially all say the same thing. Just give me my password, please. There's another kid here. This is one of those things. What? Sure. Gives you a valid reason for the catch. Fair enough. If I would have saw it, I would have probably done the same thing. Oh, I see. This is just... I see. Oops. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to stop myself from catching it either, even if I was on like a big streak, so I understand. My grandma's famous botanist. That means she studies plants. When she was a little girl, she came to the academy too, just like me. She told me that this tree is a vessel for the memories of Yggdrasil, but I've never been able to work out what she meant. Before I graduate, I'm going to find out what's so special about it. So I can be a botanist just like Grandma. Okay, whatever, kid. Where's the king? I'm tired of this. Is he called the king in this one? It's usually the mini metal king, but I guess there's just a mini metal that I stole from his room. That's not very nice. Alright.
Ah, there you are. Now, you must allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Maxime Médaillé.
Médaillé.
And this is my humble establishment, l'Académie de Notre Maître des Médailles, a school in which miniature ladies bloom into beautiful full-grown flowers. As part of the education, we encourage our pupils to journey through all the lands of Edrea and to gather the maximum number of mini-medals they can find. As they hunt for medals, they immerse themselves in the cultures of the world and acquire at least a minimum of, how you say, savoir-faire. But every so often, a born medal hunter comes along. I sense this in you. I see the most maximally adroit medal detector of my career before me.
He called me a metal detective.
However, there is one miniature problem. The academy is for young girls and young girls alone. Sadly, I cannot offer you a place here.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like you're in charge or anything.
But does this mean I will allow such potential maximal to remain untapped? No!
No!
By the power vested in me, I hereby enroll you as an honorary member of l'Académie de Notre Maître des Médailles.
Not to the formalities. First of all, take this, your very own album. What is this you're saying? You already have an album? From the Miniature Metal Exchange in Puerto Valor. Yes. Puerto Valor, even. I knew it was a Bonnie idea. Bonnie. That's not how you say that. Boom. To open that office. I have them. Whatever. Just get to the fucking point, bro. I'm not reading any more of this French crap. I'm sorry. I can't. We should go mini metal hunting. Nah, I'll do that off screen. Mini metal hunting's really not that fun. Literally just like search every corner of every map I've ever been to just to make sure I didn't miss everything. Anything, rather. I try to do that while I'm searching for the first time, but there's stuff you miss, you know. Time to bullet link and get some Gerudo clothing. Good point. So we need. What did we just get? Oh, a uniform. Who can use this, I wonder? Ronnie and Serena and probably Jade. All the girls, of course. But it's not better than what they have, so sorry, we're not going to be equipping that. Alright, mini medals. We'll come find you eventually. But I think we're done here. Let's move on. Wait, did I ever talk to these people? I don't think I did. Don't worry, I'm not a bad slime, I'm a goo slime. I'm practicing how to pick up mini medals like a goo raceful lady. With my bouncy body, I can goo grab them 10 times faster than anyone else. Look at me goo! Alright, I don't want to talk to the kids, they'll probably speak French. Mickey medals? I think you made that joke already. But I dig it. I don't know where they're at either. Mickey medals, Minnie medals, Goofy medals, Donald medals. They're all just... they're out there somewhere. What is this monstrosity? Metal slime knights? These guys don't give like extra experience, do they? Like a normal... wow. A normal metal slime.
Nice.
Excellent.
768, yeah, no, they don't give massive amounts of experience. But I get to ride it apparently, so we might as well do that. Aw, yeah. I don't know what the point of this is, but... here. Oh shit. I choose you.
Veronica wins again.
Not continue this way while mounted. Why did you give me this mount? I still don't understand. Is there a point? Besides the one at the tip of this sword? Alright. Seriously though, let's get off, because apparently we can't progress further with it. Platinum ore, and mirror stone. Wait, there's nowhere I can go. I have to go back. Rude. Yeah, oof indeed. What are they even doing? red eye. I hate when that happens. Sonic! Does she ever return to her normal size? I have no idea. I would imagine so. It's probably a spoiler though. Hey, this slime. Let's fight the slime. 150th anniversary of the town you're in? You've lived in that town for 150 years? That's insanity. Congratulations, Sonic, for the 150 years in one town. Oh, these guys make a king slime, don't they?
Excellent.
I've already fought these guys before. We don't need to do it again. Yeah, for real. What Brad said. You're not obligated to be anywhere. Ever. Well, I mean, like, maybe in real life. Church and whatnot. But, like, you're never obligated to be anywhere in Twitch. Ah! Nothing here. This place stinks. Where am I even going? Oh, it's just like a random treasure chest over here. That's cool. Another enchanted stellar. How lucky of me. I can barely contain my excitement. Okay, bye. I'm pretty sure we fought these guys already. But I just won't.
Let's keep at it.
It does track this stuff, so if I haven't attacked an enemy before, it will let me know on the menu screen. Yes, it was a boss earlier in the game. They do that a lot. There's a lot of reskins and recolors of enemies. Just like any RPG. So is this the eerie ire that we're going towards? Yes, they skinned him alive. We skinned him alive and sold it for profit. Flintstone, meet the Flintstones. I'm pretty sure I've said that every time I've picked up a piece of Flintstone in this game. I just can't help it. Barf. Enter at your own risk. Sounds good to me. crabs. Oh man. Hey look, the silver stone that they told us was here is here. Thanks for letting me know, video game. A tiny tortoise shell. Alright, I've got crabs again. And some crabs at that. Ooh, hello. I really didn't mean to do that. I have to climb the rope again, don't I? That's what I get. Yes, thank you. Don't really want to fight these crabs, do I? Probably not. Let's be honest. What about these guys? Yeah, I guess I have to. Because they let me jump. They'll give me a bunch of jumpy jumps. I don't want to talk about it. Obviously, I have not started it. I don't even know how, if I'm going to be honest with you. I mean, that's not an excuse. But, like, when I do finally get around to trying it, I don't actually know how to do it. I don't know where to go.
Did I do all right?
And you're boring. Quit boring everyone. Superior medicine. Oops. A thunderball. That sounds pretty cool. What is that? Chunk of rock charged with electrical energy. Well, there you go. Options, stage builder. Yes, it is Wally. How did you know? No, I'm just kidding. It's Rob from Smash. Oh, it's right there. I'm like, there looks like there's a thing here. That's because there is, Lemon Duck. That's because there is. Where the hell am I going? Oh. Condor's Crag. Seems a bit personal. Because we'll keep going this way, who cares? We'll search all of it eventually, right? What are these? Oh, it's just more of those demon things. They don't want to fight me though, because I'm so overpowered. It's a Healy variant. And Tech's got Thunderbolts.
Let's go.
I was trying to get some Dragon Balls earlier. Dragon just didn't want to part with them, you know what I mean?
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness indeed. I want to fight these guys, but I keep missing them. That's probably my biggest regret. Celestial Scheme. Hey, I have like 1,000 of those. Fantastic. Fight these guys. Get them. Very Devils. These guys are called Very Devil. They're also called Very Dead. Got him. I'm hilarious. Please laugh. Wow. What are you playing tonight, man? What is tonight? Sunday? I don't even know anymore. Oh, jeez. Better be hilarious than hilarious. High hilarious than low hilarious. I get it. Fight me. You thought you were safe in the sky? Boys. Overtones. Fun. That's a fun name. It's Final Fantasy 12 night. You want to play that? But you also got pumped from catching Mewtwo. You want to try for more? I did see that clip. We already talked about it. Congratulations were had all over. It's very cool. Yeah, I mean, I could understand that. I would be totally pumped to get some more shinies if I had just caught one. So, and I would also watch you catch more shinies, hint hint. I mean, let's be honest, I'd watch Final Fantasy as well. I love Final Fantasy. No one I know really knows a lot about Final Fantasy. Makes me sad. Like, enough that we have conversations about it. Anyways. Not necessarily Final Fantasy 12, but just Final Fantasy games in general. Where am I going? Oh, I see. Interesting. Same can be said about Dragon Quest, though. Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy are just top tier. But not a lot of people I know actually know anything about them. Get out of here.
Don't
since I can only count on you to be being there. Oh, I read that wrong at first. And maybe a random pixie showing up. Which would you two rather see, Final Fantasy or more LG shiny hunting? Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel the same way. The Final Fantasy's tons of fun, but like, you're on that streak, you just caught Mewtwo, you gotta get more, man. The story, yeah, no, I understand. I don't expect everybody to be as obsessed with certain games as I am, but it does kind of suck. I mean, I've played Final Fantasy games and clearly Dragon Quest games on the channel, and I get about the same viewers you do when you play Final Fantasy. So, not much interaction going on here when I'm playing games I actually really like. It kind of sucks. But you roll with it. You get over it. Shut up, Lemon Duck. That's what you say. Did I come all the way? Oh, I was supposed to. Yeah. I forgot this shiny guy was here. Shiny hunting it is. Sounds good. Oh, no, I understand. I mean, I don't remember the story, technically, for a lot of the games that I love. The story's usually, like, an afterthought for me. Can you get out of the egg? Thank you. Like, I mean, I know the general story of Final Fantasy 1. It's save the world. Final Fantasy 2 was a little bit more complicated. Final Fantasy 3 was a mess. Final Fantasy 4 was more of a story. That's when they finally got the hang of it, I think. And then it just got better and better from there, honestly. Fuck. I didn't mean to fight you guys, sorry.
See ya!
See ya! Eric is so full of himself. That's true. Some of them do. Some of them do that. I was watching somebody play Dragon Quest 4 not that long ago, or Dragon Warrior 4, and it's broken up into chapters. So like if you don't know that it's broken up into chapters, you would kind of assume that the game ended every time a chapter ended, because every chapter is a different group of people. Like, the first chapter, you're one guy. The second chapter, you're two different people. Then the third chapter, you're different people again. You don't combine all those teams until the last chapter, so it's pretty funny. What are you even doing here? Hello? Yeah, we'll let the vine down, make it easier to get back up here for next time. Can I get down from here? Oh shit, I can. I didn't mean to do that, actually. I can't get back up with him, can I? Unfortunate. Also, I missed something here. It's just a shiny spot, but I still missed it. I can get it real quick, I guess. It's not gonna take long. Oh, that just kills him outright? Balls. Well, there's another one. Usually there's like 3 of those things just hanging around. Guess I have to wait for them to come back. Or I can just come back later. It's just a shiny spot. Lemon duck. It's not that important. You can come back later. But he's already respawned, I hear you saying in your mind, because I'm you. Alright, fine.
Let's go!
Good lord. Quack. It's probably the most brilliant channel point redemption thing that I ever added to this channel. Okay, it was just a shiny spot. As I said, nothing special. Now we'll get this mount back. Even stole his spine. That's pretty ruthless. Lightning staffs and lightning lances. That might actually be something we should look into. Lightning staff. Okay, not the lightning staff, but the lightning lance. Holy shit. It'll use my thunderball. Thunder, thunder, thunderball. Oh. No? Nobody? Just me? Alright, cool. Didn't realize I had all this crap here either. I don't want to use my thunderball yet. Until I know where I can get more, I don't want to use it just yet. Maybe. I mean, it sounds pretty legit. That's terrifying, by the way. Oh, it's these fucking jerk-offs again. These guys aren't very intimidating. Platinum, gold, and purple eye. Very cool, very cool. Prayer ring. I think I have like 20 of those. I think one of the enemies I was grinding on once upon a time dropped them. So I just have a bunch of them. Snarf, snarf. Have I ever listened to the Thundercats outtakes? No, I didn't know there were Thundercats outtakes. That's awesome. Ah, I guess we're jumping down here, huh? We can always go back up. I wonder if it's actually gonna let me do whatever there is to be doing here. Build better birds. Pair of crow's claws. Oh, okay, that's probably a good weapon for Jade. Oh, I see, it's over here. I'm like, I'm missing something. Flurry feather, we found those forever ago. Dick. Not really stream friendly though, alright. I'll have to look them up on my own time now. Thundercats outtakes.
Nice.
Easy peasy. Oh, goody.
Ouch. No, you really just dropped me down here? You were okay with that? That's pretty fucking rude. I do say so myself. There's not like a way I can climb back up either, huh? That's fucked. I gotta go all the way back around. I might be able to jump up with one of these guys, but still sucks.
Wonderful.
I don't know if I can though. Oh come on, I'm not trying to fight you guys.
Let's do this.
Exoskeletons, get it? Because they look like eggs. And they're exoskeletons for whatever the hell's inside of them. Isn't that hilarious? Oh, there's no way. You're not gonna let me back up there like this, huh? I literally have to go all the way back around. That doesn't make me happy.
Let's keep at it.
Take this.
That sounds like a Pokemon. Yeah, it is. It's Executor's Johto variant. They just never released it. It really do be making me go all the way back around. That's upsetting. Alright, whatever. Doesn't take that long, it's just annoying. That's all. down here. What a waste of time. Alright, so we're about to find out if it's actually going to let me do whatever there is to do here. My guess is no, it won't. Hades Condor. I think that was supposed to be intimidating or something. Caw, what are you doing here, humans? If you're thinking of feathering your nest with my treasure, you've got another thing coming. Caw! Alright, maybe it will. Interesting.
Let's do this.
Ronnie doesn't have any MP. Probably should have thought this through a little more. That's okay. Especially when she does that. It's perfect. Multi-heal, holy crap. Oh, nice. Anybody else see how much he hit him for?
This should help.
Oh, is it over already? I looked away for a second. So is this just gonna be the silver orb? Oh, this is not the silver orb I was thinking of. Oh wait, yes it is. Yes, we finally got our hands on the silver orb. Whoever would have thought we'd find it all the way up here. Don't rest on your laurels just yet, Duck. We can't stop searching till we found all 6. That was one of them. It looked different than the rest. No, I guess it didn't. It's just silver and not red or yellow. We've got 3 orbs. Look at us. We're making progress. We made progress. That's what I wanted to do today, was make progress. And we did it. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. So can we zoom out of here? Back to... yeah, this place. Nice. I didn't think it would be that easy. That was like not even a boss fight. It was like a mini boss fight. Kind of a pathetic fight, to be honest. Alright, well, we did that. Let's go south then, I guess. celestial skin all in the damn place. I hope I need a lot of them, otherwise it's just a waste. Cucumber variants. Cruel cumber variants, rather. They're called Zoo... what was that?
How wonderful!
Zumimi. Instead of zucchini, they're zumimis. That's clever. Looks like there's a building there. It won't let me go through here, so I guess not. The cleverest. Celestial skein again! It's like the least interesting treasure. I have so many of them. Close to these like buildings. Whatever. Oh, are those golems? What I really want is some gold mans. I need more gold.
Did I do all right?
It's a pretty decent experience, but it did not give me very much gold. Which doesn't surprise me. Golems very rarely do give gold. Okay. Ah. That happens. Ooh, Morty Goldman, yeah. Isn't that the guy from, Family Guy? Morty Goldman? I don't know if that's true. I could be thinking of something else. Close? Oh, is it very... Is it close? It sounded familiar. Vaguely. A book. Industrial... I can't say that word. Drustained. Drustained. I don't know. Who fucking cares? Not quite ready yet. Fantastic. Clearly I'm not quite ready yet. I don't know how to read any of these words. Is there nothing I can do here right now? Okay. Promontory Cave. so close it is. What's his name? Don't leave me in suspense. Mort Goldman. Yeah, it's really close actually. Morty, Mort. I'm sure his friends call him Morty. He has friends, right? I don't really watch Family Guy. I think it's alright. It's a funny-ish show, but I don't really watch it, so... Oh my god, a new town. This one looks like China.
Out of the way, Drongos. Some of us have got sights to see.
Do you not see how heavily armed we are? If this wasn't a video game where I couldn't make choices, I would lop your head off right now.
I see this place is still full of friendly visitors.
We passed through a while back on the hunt for clues about Mordigan, you see.
The beatific smile of the mural of the ruins of Now What brings good fortune to all who lay eyes upon it. Well, if they believe that kind of rubbish, I'm guessing you didn't find out much of any use.
Aye, that's right, laddie. Not a sausage. But we're looking for something different now. And with the Luminary with us too. I have a feeling it might be worth taking another look at those ruins with fresh eyes.
We'll have to make our way through town and over the top of the mountain to get there. Let's split up and see what we can find out on the way.
Okie dokie. I am certainly not talking to all these people right now. Just throwing that out there for you. Is there, yeah, I was gonna say. There's gotta be some shops. I will most certainly be checking out the shops though. And you know, all the barrels and whatnot. We'll still do our exploring, I'm just not talking to these weirdos. Bell cap. Is there not a door on this building? Okay. That's fair, I didn't want to go inside anyways, really. It's very difficult, Brad. I actually enjoy talking to everybody, but for the sake of actually making some progress, when I stop and talk to everyone, it literally takes like an hour per town, minimum, depending on how many people there are. And that's just too much time. I'm not going to be playing too much longer as it is. I don't want to end it with just talking to every single person. I will read the book though. Memoirs of a Treasure Hunter, Volume 3. Hey. Journal of Pseudonym. Get it? Pseudonym? Oh wait, I made that joke last time. And it's the joke that the game is making. After hearing a rumor that the rainbow was being offered as a prize in exchange for 99 mini medals, I hurried to the school. Of course, I should have known it was too good to be true. The prize on offer was nothing more than a Brazilian soldier's uniform. In a fetching shade of navy, mind you. A rugged, practical outfit like that would be perfect for most adventures. But it was a touch too tight around the belly for me, which made the sting of disappointment all that sharper. My journey wasn't a complete waste, however. The fine young ladies of the academy told me of the kingdom of Sniffelheim, where some of the most knowledgeable minds in all of Erdrea congregate. If anywhere holds the clue as to whereabouts of the accursed rainbow, it'll be Sniffelheim. I'm eager to head out, but first, I'll need to find somewhere to spend the night. I can't spend it here. Interesting. The programmer programmed them to be read. Yeah, I mean, I'll certainly read them at some point. I promise you. They might not get the screen time they deserve is all. 111 gold. My birthday. Actually, almost. Hooray, isn't that exciting? No, it's not? Okay. Yeah. 1 week from today.
Also, I didn't realize that you could change this until I halfway erased it.
I was wondering why it looked different. I was like, I could have sworn I wrote it, but it does not look like my handwriting.
Yeah, no, I started erasing it and then I was like, that's not my handwriting.
I figured you just didn't like the way I did it, so...
No, I just didn't realize you'd already done it until I was like, listening to it talk.
It's all good. She's talking about our calendar, in case you guys were curious. We have a dry erase calendar that we use. I changed it from September to October. Hi, Mrs. Duck. Be right back? Alright, Sonic. You have fun, my friend. Is this the building we were just in? I'm like, I literally don't remember. Was I in here? Yeah, okay. Get me out, please. My brain can't comprehend more than one building. Oh. Not open, you say? That's interesting. No inn? Wherever will I sleep? Hello. Welcome, sir. We have everything you need here in our shop. From mural souvenir to travel essentials. Whatever. You have nothing, actually. What you meant to say is we don't sell shit here. Please don't waste your time opening this menu, because we don't sell anything. What really happened? The destruction of No Wat explained. The events leading to the fall of the kingdom that stood on the site of No Wat remain shrouded in mystery, but thanks to recent research on the topic, some details have finally come to light. In nations whose populations die out gradually, tombs and grave sites are left behind as The survivors lay there, dead to rest. However, no signs remain of any tombs, crypts, or even mass graves dating from the period of this particular civilization's collapse. Which would seem to suggest that whatever happened here happened quickly enough that no one remained to bury the dead. Two other ruined kingdoms have followed the same distinctive pattern, the once great nations of Zwarzrust and Dundersville. Could the same fate that befell those two realms have also befallen the civilization of Old No Wat? To wit, sudden and catastrophic monster attack. I wish I could read better for you guys, but I actually don't know how to read. I put all the text into like a text-to-speech bot, and it like reads to me, and then I just have to like pretend like I can remember what it said. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Sorry. You're not the vendor. You almost tricked me. I almost talked to you like an idiot. Hello, kid. I'm in charge of this shop. My daddy said so. Please take a look at our special armors. Okay. We got light shields, which are fine, but I'm not in the market for shields these days. That silver tiara, though, that we just bought. There's nothing good here. Strongasm. Oh, actually, this is better for our boy. There you go, Eric. Good fortune is very, very nice, but you also need good weapons to keep you alive. That is very good points. Cautery sword, that's the best you got? Alright. I mean, I have cautery swords. Sword breaker. Oh, these are knives. They're not better than what we have. These are like wannabe good weapons. Okay, that's why I didn't go over there. Because I can't. Another mini medal? Holy moly. I'm rich. Door does not open, apparently. Smashing pumpkins. Doesn't open from this side either, that's so weird. Even cloth, nice. We're gonna need some of that. Probably. I have no idea. Pokemon, let's go Pikachu. Fred's starting. Get your monkey emotes out, everybody. More even cloth, I'm so happy. The Rough Planet Guide to Phenomenon. Get it? Phenomenon. It's a phenomenon, guys. That's the joke. Since it's a discovery deep within the ruins, the beautiful, smiling mural of Nawat, I don't know the joke there, has gained something of reputation for blessing visitors with good fortune, drawing sightseers from across the world. The ruins themselves are thought to be all that remains of a once powerful civilization that was destroyed under mysterious circumstances hundreds of years ago. But what could have spelled the end for so large a kingdom, blessed with such natural riches, and nestled within the safety of the mountain valleys? This is an enigma that has long troubled historians. A king gone mad, driving his own legacy to ruin, an unforeseen and unprecedented natural disaster, a concentrated and cataclysmic attack by monsters. Hypotheses abound, but the mystery remains unsolved. When you pay a visit to Nawat, be sure to visit the mural and enjoy the blessing it gives, but spare a thought, too, for this once great kingdom, and the tragic loss those ruins represent. I will. What is this? What are you? Who are you? Good day, sir. It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor of our village. Tourists are so much more than sources of income to us. We like to think that you are people too. We like to think that you are people too? You think we are? Alright. Now you must pay a visit to the ruins of Noah. I can't get over that. Before you leave, the lady in the mural is sure to bring good fortune to you. Yeah, okay. Thanks, buddy. Anything in here? Hello? Can I steal your stuff? Another book. But nothing to steal. Can we get some recipes? Wish upon my star. The cover is a picture of a woman lying in bed stroking a young boy's hair. Okay. My dear niece, don't cry. Mama will not disappear forever. I will ask Yggdrasil to make me a star and place me high up in the sky. And whenever you are sad or lonely, or even when you are happy, you can look up and see me watching over you. So, my dear niece, don't cry. Keep your eyes dry so you can turn them upward and find Mama. Aww, that's just adorable. This door does not work either. Ugh, my emotions. Such an adorable little story, and then followed by a door that doesn't open. It's like a dagger to my heart. Uh-oh. Where does this go? Interesting. door, you say? I cannot wait until I find a key for these fucking doors. I hope it's soon, because it's driving me bonkers. Treasure? Perfectionist pearls? I'm probably never gonna use all these. You don't understand, I don't need that many. Is that Rad? What are you doing, Rad? Is there anybody in the church? Anything I can break in the church? No chairs? You guys don't believe in chairs? Alright, cool. I'm out of here. Okay. Guess we're going up. Oh, Sylvanda, what happened? Did you kill her parents? I told you now's not the time for that kind of behavior.
Doesn't it just break your heart? The poor thing's lost her parents. Oh, don't cry, sweetie. It's all right. We'll help you find them. Now, why don't you tell me your name?
Dora.
Dora the Explorer? You're kidding me.
My name's Dora. I came here with my mother and father, but then they left me behind. They said that the mural was going to make them rich, and then they just went.
Phenomenon. Hey, I made that joke already. Well, the game made the joke. I just enunciated it.
Please help me.
Hi, Giga. I saw you went live like the same time I did. How did your stream go? What were you doing? I hope everything went well. Please help me. I wasn't listening. You want your parents back? After they ditched you for money?
Oh, there, little one. We'll find out where they've gone. Don't you worry.
You ran a Z1 RC. Nice. Those are fun. In my very, very early Twitch days, which was like 3 years ago at this point, I started with Zelda 1 randomizers. I mean, it wasn't the very first thing that I did, but it was like one of the first things that I did. I started with like Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy, Zelda 1 randomizers, Final Fantasy 1 randomizers, Link to the Past randomizers, and some other crap that nobody cares about. Shut up, Doc. Who cares? Very cool, though. Halfway through, Randomania came in? Nice, dude. That's super awesome. That's always cool when you get one of those big channel raids or hosts. I mean, I've never had it happen, but I would imagine it's really cool. But that's awesome. I'm happy for you. Hopefully a bunch of them stuck around and gave you some follows and stuff.
I'll take the town, you search the
Yeah,
ruins,
very cool.
okay?
What kind of seed was it? Like, how do you? I don't know what the normal Zelda 1 seeds look like. I usually just make my own custom seeds, and they're all over the damn place. The DWR folks know who you are. That's fair. That is fair. They all already knew who you were. Take the town, research the ruins. Yeah, that's fine. So I wasn't paying attention. I was talking to Kigos, alright?
Detective Agency to the rescue. Let the search begin.
Good luck. I hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go, if you know what I mean. Love that guy. I thought he was taking you with him. You're just gonna stay here? Okay. That's fine, whatever. We'll find your parents, probably. You did easy flags, first quest, overworld, shapes, helpful hints, extra bosses. Okay, that's cool. I randomize, when I do them, I randomize like everything. Except dungeon layouts and overworld layouts, obviously. But like the drops can be anywhere, the enemies can be anything, extra bosses. It's always a pain in the butt because usually my least favorite dungeon to dive into is 7 for some reason. It doesn't matter what the seed is, I hate going into Dungeon 7. And that's usually where the silver arrows are, so I have to go there. It's always a pain in the butt, but they're a lot of fun. I kind of miss my Zelda 1 randomizers. I might get back into them. I've been doing a lot of Dragon Warrior randomizers lately, but off stream because nobody likes watching them apparently. So now I'm playing this. Pant, nearly there. You got this, buddy. Keep up the good work. Mural on the wall. Who will be the richest of us all? Probably not you. Oh, I already hate all of these people. You can feel it? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? I want the keys. When do I get the keys? Keyless, are the keys close? Am I close to getting keys yet? Seven is kind of huge. Yeah, it is. It's obnoxious. I mean, obviously the final dungeon's bigger, but usually, with the way that I play the seeds, usually I don't have to find anything except for Ganon and the princess in the final dungeon. Sometimes I have to like find the item because it's like, you know, the silver arrows or whatever. The bow. I've had the bow in there a few times. That's annoying. But I don't know. I've just always hated 7. I never liked going into 7. Okay, I guess it's dark now. Perhaps. One of the keys is quite a ways off, the other you'll find much sooner. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I kind of figured that's how it would be. That's how it usually is in these Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest games. You'll get, like, the magic key, or, well, in the game I'm specifically thinking of, you get, like, the, what is it, the gold key, the silver key, and the jailer's key. Knickknacks for nifty knickers. I almost said nickets. I don't know what that would mean. I wonder if any of that's any good. Two, yeah. That is two, isn't it? With the jailer's key. Dang. For some reason I was thinking three. But you're right. I don't know my Dragon Warrior games as well as I know my Final Fantasy games, but they're fun. Alright, Bloodletter. Okay, that's the, I know what that is. That's cool. Sword Breaker, that's just a great sword. We don't want that. Oh no, that's a knife. Oh, that's that knife that I could have bought in the last place I looked. Yeah, we don't want that. We've got better knives. We don't need that either. We already have robber gloves. Gloomy gloves? Decreases the impact of dark element attacks. That's weird. I might want to make some of those later, I guess. And then the crow claws, which I kind of want Jade to use claws, but at the same time I'm not using Jade, so I don't really care what she has equipped. I'm probably never going to use Rab or Jade, unless I have to. I'm basically going to use the 4 characters that I'm using now for the entire game, unless I'm forced into a different group of teammates. You can beat 3 without keys, but you have to grind the mage to 30 and 35. Oh yeah, that's right. There's they have all the different classes. I remember the I don't know if it's like this in the original 3, but I remember one of the remakes, they had like a whole side quest dedicated to like changing your class to something specific, and it was really obnoxious and I hated it. So I almost never play 3 because of that. Not that you have to do that, like I said, it was a side quest, but when I play games I tend to do everything. I 100% games unless I'm specifically trying to like speedrun them, which I don't do a lot anymore because I suck at it. Alright, this place looks fancy. Oh, you guys are already inside? That's fine. I mean, you didn't have to wait for me or anything.
You came for a look at the mural everyone's talking about too, huh? Well, here it is.
I mean, I didn't have a choice, did I?
I guess it is pretty impressive. I still don't believe all that stuff about it being lucky, though.
She's not exactly in the best condition. But yes, you're right. She's beautiful.
I love that I put her back in the cat suit, let's be honest. That's fantastic. Yeah, I noticed the key too.
Around her neck. It looks like some kind of strange key.
I noticed it immediately because we were just talking about keys.
Not just any old strange key. Serena, that's the magic key. I'm sure of it.
The magic key?
Was that your stomach, Veronica? You're hungry again? Sheesh.
I know, Ronnie, come on. Didn't you just eat?
No, it was not. Maybe if you weren't so clearly distracted by this impressive lady here, you'd realize that didn't sound anything like my tummy rumbling.
She's so hilarious.
Shut up.
you little
Oh,
brat.
I saw where
Your
your eyes
stomach's
were
like the
going.
creature
You
rising from the
can't
deep.
Oh, are we about to just get the key? Oh, never mind. We
There
almost
she
just got the
blows,
key, though.
Just like she looked in my dreams, too. This little beauty's gonna make old Bazza rich.
Whatever you say, dude.
Hey, there's plenty of room for everybody to look, you know? I know your game, Spiky. Well, you can't keep it all to yourselves, you know. We deserve a chance to get rich, too.
Stop trying to hog all the good luck, you selfish so-and-sos.
Fair enough, you got me.
Yeah. Give someone else a chance to be happy, why don't ya?
I think we should probably leave, don't you?
I mean, we could probably take him. Serena. Fine, we'll leave. Oh, shit.
Wow. I was pretty keen to see the mural, but clearly not as keen as some.
What is it? Is there something else worrying you?
Well, we were about to get a key, Eric. I don't know if you noticed that. And then it, like, stopped when those people barged in. So it's kind of worrying me. Like, when will I finally get this key?
Huh. So you're looking for this kid's parents, huh?
Oh, yeah, and the kid's parents. That's also a thing. The octopus was fine. I actually... I was trying to avoid it for the longest time. And then when I already put the... I already knew what was going to happen before we even fought it. I don't know, that part was underwhelming for me. The fight itself was fun, of course. I love fighting things. But like the whole story that played out, I knew it was going to happen exactly that way. I don't know if it's because it's like a direct rip from a different Dragon Warrior game. But it sounded so familiar. The story of the mermaid and the person she fell in love with, and then I don't know. I just called the whole thing the whole time, and I was a little disappointed that I was right. But of course, fighting the big tentacular was fun.
Well, we got nothing better to do. Let's see what we can find.
There you are, my trusty sidekick!
Hey, Silvano, you're back. We missed you.
Alas, I found no sign of the missing persons in town. Did you have any luck here?
Well, see, the problem is I don't know who we're looking for, and also I didn't try. So...
It is a puzzling mystery indeed. Ah, but I am forgetting our young client. A detective cannot leave a child in distress. Come, we must find her.
You literally left her out there by herself, Silvando. What were you thinking? Most of the stories are close to something from an older game. That makes sense. It's just like so far, somebody, one of my other guys that comes here kind of often told me, because I keep saying like it's a really fun game, but it's really predictable. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I mean, knowing what's coming doesn't mean that it's going to be boring. It's just kind of disappointing. But he told me, like, you just wait, or something like that. He said something like, it's not going to be that way forever. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know how they could possibly pull the rug out from under me with some of these scenarios. But we'll see. I'm excited to keep going. Pretty much every single, like, main story mission, I've pretty much guessed what was going to happen. It's locked from the inside? Oh, that's unfortunate. Those people are dead. guess we have to go back and find the kid. Oh no, Dora the Explorer has gone exploring on her own. Honey, I've lost little Dora. First her parents and now her. What's going on in this crazy village? Okay, new plan. We need to team up and look for her together. The village square is full of people. If she went that way, someone will have seen her. You're absolutely correct, darling. I guess that just means go to the town square. I almost said, hey look, another cat. I'm stupid. You know that's Ronnie. Of course it is. I keep forgetting that they, like, when we're in towns, they're, like, scattered throughout most of the time. Is that Jade? I almost didn't recognize you, sorry.
You are visitors here, yes? You come from far, far away? Welcome to Phenomenon.
Phenomenon? That's funny. You're a funny guy.
First, I should introduce myself, I think. My name is Moni, and I am Phenomenon's #1 memorabilia merchant.
Your name is Money? I'm sorry, what?
If you want a souvenir of your trip or some tasty local produce, you must come to me. I have the best deals in town.
Why do you sound so shady?
He's no good. We've searched high and low, but we can't find her anywhere. The poor little darling has disappeared.
I love when he says darling. I'm sure that's like the case with most people, but it's literally my favorite thing right now.
You are searching for someone, yes? Then you are very lucky.
Oh? Do you know how to find people?
Yes. Well, no. Not me, but my wife. She is the boss of the inn in this village. She knows everything about people who are coming and going here.
Okay.
Agree to spend the night between our clean and sumptuous sheets, and I'm certain she will share with you her knowledge. You do not need to worry about the cost. The first night we will offer entirely for free. You are happy with this deal, yes?
It sounds like a scam, but I guess.
Good, very good. I will tell my wife that you are coming. She will be expecting you whenever you are ready.
I don't know why, it just sounds so shady to me. Sil, what do you have to say? Can't see her anywhere. Maybe we should go ask the guy's wife. Yeah, I know where we're supposed to go. I just didn't want to. This inn was closed, by the way, when I first came through, so congratulations on opening up very quickly from the time it took me to walk from down here up to the mural and back. Oh, it's a nice little family restaurant. Look at these guys, they're all just munching away. Got anything in the kitchen that I can have? No? Wow, this is the beds. Not a lot of privacy in these parts, I guess. Why are you just randomly here? I'm talking to you. You look like a guy who knows. Oh, is this a Puff Puff? Oh, I'm glad we found the next Puff Puff. Here we go. Puff, 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 puff. Puff, 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 puff. A puff on your face all over the place. Oh my god. His charm increased by 5? Is that a thing that happens every time? I have never noticed. What did you think of my makeup skills? Pretty face of yours is even prettier now. Is it? It looks the same. You lied to me. I was kind of hoping that I'd have, like, makeup on. It might be because I have this stupid armor on. You can't take it off without taking it off, though. I like the benefits of the armor more than I dislike the look of it. Oh, here's a room that's actually kind of in a room. That's better. Puff puff. That's right, Brad, we got some more puff puff. The astonishing inventions of Gizmo Mechanico. I don't know how to say that. It's gonna be another one of those I can't read it books, isn't it? Among the many fabulous creations left behind by the renowned engineer Gizmo Mechanico, perhaps the best known is the stunning ship known as the Salty Stallion. Isn't that my ship? And by my, I mean Syl's ship. No other vessel in Erdrea can match its incredible craft in terms of beauty and speed. A quality experts tell us is imparted by its uniquely shaped prow. Most boats are designed to cut through the water like a knife, but the Salty Stallion weaves through it instead like a needle through silk, leaving barely a wake behind it as it dances across the waves. Its motion recalls that of the very man who commissioned it, a renowned entertainer and close personal friend of the ship's designer. Aww, that book was about somebody we know. Alright, I guess we have to stay at this end. Are you the wife? Actually. Oh, I do have money in the bank. Oh, I'm not as poor as I thought I was. That's fantastic. That's excellent news, actually. Oops. Oh, fuck. Okay, you're the wife. I think so? Okay. The little girl who was lost. Why are you asking me? Please? What? Yeah, I knew your husband was full of shit. He sounded shady. Yeah, I'm not even reading this, I'm just reacting. I'm sorry. My husband said, what? That I know everything about everyone? He will say anything to attract customers, that one. Yeah. Scumbag. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I do not know anything about your missing girl. Please, do not be angry. I will let you stay one night for free. Then everything will be alright. I think so? Why do you keep questioning me? Or yourself? In fact, I have a room that is ready for you right now. Would you like to use it? Okay, thank you very much. Right this way, please. Okay. This couple is insane. Are we gonna die in our sleep? No? Okay, we're fine. Good morning. You slept well last night. I think so. I think so. Please have a good day, I think. Oh, by the way, do you know a man named Baza? He is also a guest here, but he did not return last night. He was very keen indeed to see the mural. I hope he did not injure himself on his haste to get there. You too must be careful, please. Why did she sound so weird? Why did both of these people sound so weird? I'm so lost. Am I just supposed to go back up to the mural? I'm assuming that's what I gotta do. You know what happens when you assume, though. That's fair. Every place does have their own way of speaking. This place is just weird. Hey, Dora, the explorer. You're back. You look forlorn. Why'd you just walk away from me? Get back here, kid. I'm getting some pretty heavy vibes from this kid. None of them are good. Oh, can I not? Can I not? Oh, there we go. I was like, what? Are we gonna get the key now?
Honey, there's nobody here. I thought you said you saw Dora come this way.
I thought you were with me and saw her yourself.
If she did, she's disappeared into thin air. Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure.
Hey, look up there!
How strange. The mural. It's different from the last time we were here.
So it is.
Am I going crazy? Or were those people not there yesterday?
They most certainly were not.
And doesn't that one look a whole lot like that Baza guy? The grumpy one? The lady at the inn said he didn't come back last night.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to get out of here now!
But the key.
This isn't good.
Isn't it? I like that word, Rab, thanks.
It won't open.
Shocking.
The mural! What the?
Alright. Did we just get sucked into another dimension?
What is this place? It feels like we're dreaming, but we're not. Right?
Right.
No, I think we're inside the mural.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That doesn't make any sense.
Eric, always saying what me, the player, is thinking. He's constantly saying stuff that, in my own head, I'm thinking. He's the voice of reason, and I love it.
Is this what happened to little Dora, too? Oh, that poor, poor thing. All right, listen up. We've got a little girl to save. Let's go to work.
I don't think we do, though. I think the other side. Oh. How very, foreboding. Alright, well, these guys are new, right? Let's fight one. I'm only way too strong to be fighting these guys. We might as well kill a few. Get deaded. Corpse Corporal.
Wonderful.
Yeah, they didn't really give anything that good. Gives weight to 6 in the story. 6 is the one I'm always fuzzy on. I'm not really sure I remember. No. 6 is the one that I do know. 7 is the one I'm always blurry on. This is fun. Look at all these, like, places to go. There's somebody down there. Sucks to be those guys, am I right? Did you just try to pop up in front of me? Oh, there's someone down there too. They're just like normal people, but they're turning into zombies. And I already killed one. Now I feel bad. Hey, look, it's these assholes.
Hey, look.
Yeah, I remember the dream world and the regular world. Hey, it's Baza.
Hey. I said hey! What's with all the waving around?
Yes. What are they all doing, I wonder? And what about this mural? It's the same as the one from the ruins. Who exactly is she?
I
don't know, but she's a charmer, all right. She's certainly got this lot under her spell.
Does my beauty not captivate you too, child? Perhaps when you were a little older.
She thinks she's a child because she's little. Just like we did when we first met.
Why so confused, little ones? I am here. Right here.
Triforce Comet. Oh, it's Tri-Butt Comet. Never mind. I was about to say happy birthday, but this is Tri-Butt Comet, not Triforce Comet. I'm just kidding. Happy birthday, Triforce. It's after midnight now, for me, anyways. So, happy birthday. Your birthday gift on my birthday for my birthday to you is actually coming to one of your streams today. Aw, thanks. It's always a pleasure to see you. Especially on your birthday.
Wait, look!
Scary.
The mural. It's alive.
It's alive.
Let me see now. Red, orange, yellow, green.
Also stole my exact birthday.
All the colors of the rainbow. The 7 of you will be very welcome here.
Happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday, buddy. For real. What are you, like 6 now? That's pretty cool. He almost said you too. Not quite Brad's birthday yet.
Especially you. There's something different about you. Something particularly vibrant. Now come, little ones. Brighten my world. Let me squeeze the color from you as I did the others. Let me add you to my masterpiece.
No. You're still 5, but you're a year older for a 5-year-old. Alright, that's fair. You're like one of the equipments in this game. You're like a +1. You're 5 + 1.
What? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, Eric?
You will soon see. You will soon be immortalized in vivid streaks of color.
Can we just fight? Give me my key. Yeah, this is Lady Yuga.
No, wait! Everyone, come back!
Serena, you didn't even have any, like, emotion in that. You gotta be, like, way more enthusiastic when you're talking to people who are in an entranced state.
Okay, you don't need to tell me what a bad idea this is, but we need to find Dora. Come on, let's go grab her and get out of here.
Yeah, we gotta find Dora the Explorer. I'm assuming that the painting is Dora, or some variation of the sort. She has connections to the painting in one way or another. Maybe it's her mom. But we'll get there when we get there, right? Hey, snails. I don't even think we've seen this variation of enemy yet. A droll? Maybe we have. Maybe I made that up.
Take this.
Droll Diabolist. Interesting. Maybe it's her mom. I forgot you're not allowed to say your mom without it being funny. Hey, we definitely haven't seen these guys yet. Hello, new enemy. What did that say? I missed it. Hyperthermians. Hypothermians. I get it. I get the joke. Jokes are funny. Oh, that guy's new too. Why is this candelabra so big? Why is this chest so big? It's a colossal cannabis. Of course it is. I'm okay with that though. You stayed up several hours late for a week studying to get your grades up so you could stream on the 3rd of October, which was yesterday, or technically today, I guess. Unfortunately, you stayed up so late on those days you slept straight through the time you would have streamed. Nice. Well, the good news is that your grades are going up, right? It's not a complete loss.
Did I do all right?
Good job, Jade. What did we just get? A Brazilian sovereign. Nice. I think those are just money, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, and a treasure chest was underneath it? That doesn't happen often. Smash fans after seeing Pyro in the throw. That is true. Oh, these stairs are big too. I have to actually jump up them. Why is everything getting so big? I want to fight this guy so bad. Come on, Goro. What do you got for me? Jockillies. Jockillies. I get it. He's dead. Finessence. Fantastic. a word for currency. You're right. You're not mistaken. It's just like I'm pretty sure those are only useful for being sold for money. Like they don't have a purpose in the game is what I meant. This is no longer legal tender, but can be sold for a few gold coins. I'm not going back that way. This way. The stairs are getting even bigger. The guy has 4 arms, very much a Machamp ripoff. Oh yeah, totally. I mean, I went with Goro, but Machamp is equally a good option.
Oh dear. This doesn't feel safe at all.
Oh, poor Serena. She's always, like, worried. Are we fighting this? I want to fight it.
What the heck is it?
Hi, Sonic. Welcome back. Like, I'm kind of not mad that they're getting eaten, because they were kind of dickheads. But, like, at the same time, I really want to fight this thing, because I like fighting. You know what I mean?
Watch out! It's looking this way!
Is it, Eric?
So this thing has been luring folks in here so can have them for dinner, eh? Oh, lucky old us.
Careful!
Okay. Oh, get wrecked by the powers of my hand.
We need to run right now.
No, we don't. Let me fight it. Overdue for a new toothbrush? Then get one, man. They're like $1. A good one is like $10. I mean, you're not putting yourself out. Take care of your teeth, man. Stores are closed. I didn't mean like right now, but that's fair. It's a good argument.
And why is it being smashed to pieces?
It's a gravestone.
It's a message. It seems to have been written by the person who discovered the mural.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Thanks, Serena.
I have found a great fresco in the ruins near Phenomenon. It seems to be several centuries old. It has a strange power. At first I thought it was a power for good. That this was how people had been drawn here. How the town had grown great. But now I see that it is evil. That it lures the greedy with promises of riches so that it might feast on their souls. And those too pure of heart to tempt with greed, it lures through pity. Beware the little lost girl. She will lead you to your doom.
You mean Dora the Explorer is not what she seems? I could hardly have never guessed that. You love when they cut to the guys running and we just hear loud breathing noises. Only one open. Yeah, I got you, Sonic. That makes sense. Best ASMR ever. First time misspelling Kappa since I've been 16. Yeah, Nice record. You've lasted, what, like 10 minutes? Good job. Oh, a gasp. Dora would never just ask Boots. Maybe it's Swiper in disguise. Swiper, no swiping.
The little lost girl. Dora.
So this whole thing was just some elaborate trap? Well, that's just great.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to say I told you so, but again, I told you so.
I think it's time to get out of here, don't you?
Yes. I guess. We'll go towards this big rift opening looking thing.
Could this be...
I should clip that. Out of context duck. It's always fun.
It is! It's the crack we saw when we first went to look at the mural.
Oh, did we see that?
I
Or
think
did you
she's
just
right,
make that
you know.
up?
This could be our way out of here.
Or it could be our way deeper in. Do we know? For
Only
sure.
one way to find out. Here goes nothing.
Bye, Eric. It was nice knowing you. I really wanted to fight the weird plant thing, but okay. Shame.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, I've made more graceful entrances. Is everybody okay?
Nice.
More or less. Anyway, I'm just glad we got out of there.
We have to let everyone know the truth about the mural. Come on, let's get back to the village.
Do we have to? I never got the key. Oh, it just like warped me back to the village too. No nonsense. What am I even supposed to tell? Is there like a mayor of this town? Am I supposed to tell the creepy innkeeper?
Well, look who it is.
Furry, honest moon, cool cat. No, that is what it is called. That's interesting. Game trolling you by making you walk back and forth over and over. They do that all the time.
Well, that sounds wonderful.
You should.
Well, I had heard rumors about the mural. That's why I'm here, to be honest. But can what you just told me really be true?
Yes, it's true. The big painting cured me. All I had to do was look at it. It will do the same for you, I'm sure.
Dora, back at it again.
Well, I suppose I'd better go and take a look right away then. Thank you, young lady.
Look at that evil smirk.
Satisfied customer, huh, young lady? Another lamb to the slaughter, more like.
You tell her, Sylvando.
But how? I had you in my clutches. You should be part of my masterpiece by now.
You've lured your last unwitting victim into that painting of yours. You must go back and let them all out this instant. You can't keep all those poor people trapped in there.
The door looks like Malin. Fair enough. Question for me and Brad, who has played more of which? I've played every single Final Fantasy and every single Dragon Quest, so I win. I don't know about Brad, honestly. But I've played all of them. Well, that's not true. I never played any of the online Final Fantasy games, so Final Fantasy 11 and 14, I think, are both, like, online. I never played either one of those. And there's probably, like, some obscure ones that I haven't played. They have all these, like, knockoff, one-off, spin-off things all the time with Final Fantasies and Dragon Quests. But I have played all the the ones that people have heard of. Yeah. Oh, you haven't played 2 through 5 for Final Fantasy, Brad? You need to get on that. And 8. Oh, that's right, that's not in there either. 8 is so good. Most people don't agree with me, but I love 8. It's so good. Oh, first 6. I see. I thought you were saying first and 6. You're saying the first 6. That's fair. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, you should definitely get on 8, though. 8 is really good. Everybody talking about DQ games, but I don't see how Dairy Queen could make a good game. I mean, clearly you've never seen Cool Spot. Or, the Noid game. What was that called? Fuck, I can't remember. It wasn't called Noid, was it? Or was it just called Noid? I don't remember.
Come on, there's no point playing innocent anymore. Just let everyone go, will you?
Get her, Ronnie. What do you mean the Noid game isn't good? It's so good. Metroid games, I've played all those too. Again, there's probably like one that I haven't played, but I've played all the main ones. There was like a Metroid Hunters for the DS that I had, and that game was like my least favorite game of all time, and I don't know why. There wasn't anything really wrong with it, it didn't jive with me. Avoid the Noid or something. Yeah, I don't really remember what it was called. That's terrifying.
Let them go? When my great work is so close to completion? Fools! Thanks to the gift of that greatest of beings, I have the power to paint their memories onto the very canvas of time! There is only one way you will convince me to release them. Come to my world! Bring it to life with the bright brushstrokes of battle!
Wait! Before you go, this greatest of beings, who do you mean exactly?
Who do you think, Rab? We've been looking for this thing the whole time. I do like this laugh. What? You can't do that, you cheater.
I, for one, don't intend to let her get away with this. Come on, let's get back to that mural.
Guys, I'm beginning to think that Dora is not a good guy. It's just like something in the back of my mind is like telling me that she might be a little shit. Who knows? Metroid Hunters ain't Metroid at its core. That is true. It really isn't. But it is a Metroid game and I have played it, so I guess. But I mean, I feel like I have bad taste in games. All the games that I really like, people seem to not like. Like, Final Fantasy VIII is not my favorite Final Fantasy, but it's definitely one of my top favorite Final Fantasies. But most people seem to hate it. I really like Other M for Metroid, but people seem to hate it. I don't know. I feel like my favorite games of series is always like the least popular one. Maybe that says something about me. Dora's voice actress is actually perfect for the role. Yeah, that was really good. I enjoyed that a lot. Might be evil, yeah, definitely. Greatest of Beings, Greatest of Beings isn't a match for the power of friendship. Oh man. Maybe the power of murderous weapons. No spoils on 8? Oh no, I would never. I don't want to spoil you, but I do want you to play it for sure. But it's really good, I can tell you that much. Is that a spoiler? It's really good, and most people don't like it. It's just a little different. It was the first, like, I don't even want to say that they took a different direction, but it was like the first Final Fantasy game where they went and did something a little different. It's not that much different, but it's like enough different that people just didn't like it, I guess. Oh, I want to fight this guy again. But it's good. It's definitely worth playing, for sure. Whack? Did you just kill Ronnie? Holy shit. I didn't even know Ronnie could die. I missed? Oh, you are on your goddamn... You have cuzzing? Oh, if I would have known that, I would have just attacked the thing. Wait, do I have cuzzing? I guess I didn't even look. When you say what your favorite game is, so many people are eager to shoot you down, and people that agree are usually respectful. I mean, it's hard to say favorite. I mean, when people ask me what my favorite game is, I always say Majora's Mask. The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. But like, there could be an argument for a bunch of different games. There's so many good games. But like, I don't know. People just don't like good games, I guess. You gotta fight Goro again. I did not mean to shoot you with a crossbow. Whack is an instant kill move. I don't know if you caught on to that, but it's like this game's version of death, I guess. I don't even know what it's called in other games.
Easy.
I think it's just called death in Final Fantasy. But it's called whack in this game. Alright, you dickhead. Favorite Final Fantasy is 9. 9 is so good. No, that says 11. Your favorite is Final Fantasy 11? That's the online one. What do you mean? You've played that one? Ha 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 ha, there you are. Such pretty little splashes of color. And so kind of you to visit me in my world. Now that the canvas has been prepared, let the brutal artistry of battle commence. People act like I'm saying I enjoy Majora's Mask more than Ocarina. It means I'm saying Ocarina is bad. Yeah, no, I get that a lot, actually. When I say Majora's Mask is the best, people always just assume that I mean all the other Zelda games are bad, and that's like the furthest from the truth. Zelda is my favorite franchise of all time. I think every single Zelda game is amazing. Even the ones that aren't so good. Like, the ones that I don't like the most. My bottom tier Zelda games are still higher up than some of the other games that I've ever played, you know what I mean? Zelda games are amazing. Same with Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest and Metroid. I think all of the games are really good. Just some of them are better than others, and I think Majora's Mask happens to be better than Ocarina. And it's not because I think Ocarina's bad, it's just because I think they took... What happened was they took Ocarina and polished it and made it a better game. And that's what Majora's Mask ended up being. I mean, basically that's all they did, is they took Ocarina and made a better game out of it. Like, they had a better understanding of what to do. They already had the polygons and everything made, and all the sprites and everything. Like, they had more to work with. And they just made it more polished and better. It's called Death in Xenoblade 2. Yeah, I think you're right. It's usually called something basic like Death. Or like I can't even think of another another example, to be honest, besides Death. Brad has kitty time. What about my kitty? I don't like my cats. We don't get along. In fact, these assholes are sleeping on. Just fucking did laundry today, and I'm one of those people that suck at life, so my laundry's still in a basket, and the damn cats were sleeping on top of it. So thanks for mentioning the cats. I hate them even more now. Ooh, new umbrella things? Don't mind if I do? Brawly-gaggers? Is that what... Oh, are these ones new? They look new, who cares? But yeah, I don't really like my cats, and I don't like being on camera. So the mixture of the two things means I probably will never put the cats on camera unless I get bored. I mean, if you're not the biggest fan of 1 and 2, you can appreciate them. Yeah, that's fair. Majora's Mask is better because ice arrows are fun and Skulltulas are fun to hunt. I just like all the masks, and like, it just has so much depth to it. I feel like they put a lot of work into it. They had more time to focus on like the game when they made it, I feel like, because they had already had everything pre-made from Ocarina. Hey look, it's a mannequin thing. What is it called? Boom! Fuck, please. I guess we don't get to see what it was called this time. Maybe next time. Duck cam, a real duck though. I can't house a duck these days. I used to have a duck, a pet duck, but it's not something that's realistic anymore right now. But that would be cool if I could do that. It's called Johnny brandished a knife in Earthbound for when you lose instantly. Is it really? I don't remember that. Sounds awesome. This dungeon, yeah, Kalis. This already was looking pretty crazy. It's like an MCS you're painting. That's not true. But seriously. It could be. Which way do I want to go? I kind of want to go this way. Can I kill these guys by running into them? Yeah, of course I can. Oh, there's more? It's just a giant maze. We're going back to this one. At least it gave me something I can, oh, thank goodness we came back up this way. They didn't notice me charging straight at them? Were they blind? Or they only have one eye? Oh, never mind. This guy as well. I forgot you can make your face explode in Majora's Mask. Yeah, the bomb mask is cool. I love all the different functions of the masks. And it's got like one of the best soundtracks. People rarely talk about the soundtrack in Majora's Mask for some reason. I mean, Ocarina's was really good, but it's just so good. I don't know where to go. Hello again. Are we? No, I want to go that way first. I want to go to the dead ends first. There's probably treasure chests and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, my way. An enchanted stone. That's like the fourth one I've gotten today. They better be useful for something. We gotta kill this guy. Johnny brandished a knife is the move Johnny, the first boss of the game, can use. Oh. That's interesting. Name a better use of a water dungeon. Oh man. The Zora's Mask to become a Zora? That's like the best underwater physics I've ever played in a game. It made the water dungeon enjoyable. It went from the water dungeon being literally the worst thing on the planet from Ocarina to like the best in Majora's Mask. Like I didn't hate playing that dungeon. It was always a pleasure when I got back to that dungeon. Oh yeah, the bosses are terrible. We can all agree on that. I will agree on that. The bosses, like all of them, even Majora. Spoiler alert for anyone who's not played Majora's Mask. You fight Majora at the end. He's not even a fun boss. He's not like, I mean, it's not like he's not fun, but he's not interesting. There's nothing special about him. Especially if you have the Fierce Deity mask. Just makes it a joke. Oh, Sorry, guys. Were you guarding this treasure chest? This is fun. We can't run over the big boy. You adore these ones. Yeah, it's so good. You despise the swimming in the 3D version. Why do you need magic to go fast? It made no sense. They did that in the 3D version? That's interesting. I bought the 3D version because obviously, but I didn't actually beat the 3D version because I didn't really like it. Which is weird, saying that it's my favorite game and then not liking one of the versions. It wasn't as good. I don't know if it was a nostalgia thing or just like a mechanics thing or what it was, but I just did not find the 3DS version very good. That guy is big. You couldn't get into the 3D Zelda games, Keegalus? That's okay. The 2D ones are probably my more favorite, for sure. Like, I say that right after saying Majora's Mask is my favorite, which it is. But, like, my second favorite wouldn't be another 3D game. It wouldn't be Ocarina, it wouldn't be, you know, Skyward Sword. Breath of the Wild's pretty high up there, though. We do have to admit that. But, like, the original is really, really good. I will always love the original. I really do like 2. People used to dog on 2, but I think people are coming around to it these days. Link to the Past, obviously, is an amazing game. I love all the Game Boy ones. Ocarina, Oracle of Ages and Seasons, and what's that other one? God, I always forget the name of it. With the music, the musical instruments one. You know the one, Link's Awakening. God, please kill me now. Like, those are the better games in my opinion. Minish Cap too. Minish Cap, I just replayed that actually. I forgot how good it was. Is this dungeon almost over? Oh wow. I missed a lot of stuff, I think. Sorry. You know when I start talking, I just start talking, guys. And then I ignore you, and then I have to catch up, and I feel bad. It's a fun boss. Hands off. Yeah, the one... That's the one where you get to be the Goron and spin and follow him. It is a pretty clever boss fight, but it gets annoying. It's fun and it's kind of unique, but like for somebody like me that's beat the game like 40 times, it's the boss that I'm always like least interested to fight when I get to him. For some reason, because it's like you're just going in a circle for like 5 minutes. So I always try to get the quick kill, but I'm bad at video games, so I usually fail. Something's approaching. What? Something? Hint 2? Something's approaching? I don't know what you're talking about. What was hint 1? Did I miss hint 1? Yeah, I missed hint 1. I don't even see a hint 1. Sorry, Sonic, I have no idea what you're talking about. The Deku form is so sluggish in the 3D version. Yeah, he used to be super fun to zip around in. Exactly. Minish Cap is easily your favorite 2D Zelda game. Very good choice. It is really good. Never played Minish Cap? You should. I recommend it. Any Zelda game, if you haven't played it, recommend. Any Dragon Warrior, any Final Fantasy, any Metroid. Top tier games. To set me up for Dragon Warrior with the overworld map and random battles. Yeah. I love 2. I love so many games. It's hard to pick a favorite, but you gotta do what you gotta do. You have to have an answer when people ask you, right? Link to the Past is top tier, definitely. I mean, there's very little to complain about with Link to the Past. Especially if you played it when it came out. Like, if you're comparing it to games nowadays, then yeah, it has its flaws, obviously. But like, back when Link to the Past was brand new and you didn't have all these newer games to compare it to, it was like a perfect game. Definitely a perfect Zelda game. Breath of the Wild 2 can add those... Oh, excuse me. Tight dungeons into a 3D setting. It might just be my favorite Zelda game. Yeah, that's the one thing I didn't like about Breath of the Wild. I mean, it's an amazing game, but like, it lacked dungeons. I mean, it had its like 120 shrines, but the shrines aren't dungeons. Gant. I don't know why you said Gant. It's probably been an hour since I said anything that made you say Gant. But yes, Gant.
Easy.
You need to do 4 times each playthrough. Yeah. Exactly, Triforce. You gotta pull out them arrows and just shoot him. Takes too long otherwise. It's like, yeah, this was fun the first time, but can we get on with this, please? Hint 1 is in Brad's chat. Oh, I'm not in Brad's chat, so I didn't see it. Brad, what's hint 1? We're missing out on hot Sonic lore over here because we don't have hint 1. Are we almost to the end of this? Good lord. CDI Zeldas. Listen, the CDI Zeldas are good. But they're good in a different way. They're good in the way that they're good in the way that The Room is a good movie. You know what I mean? Wind Waker and Link to the Past are probably the best entry points to the series. Change my mind. I mean, you're definitely entitled to that. Wind Waker is amazing. Link to the Past is amazing. Like, I can't argue that they're not good, because they are. They're amazing. They're fantastic. When they came out, they were leaps and bounds above any other game that I played. But my favorite is still gonna have to stick with Majora, just because it just speaks to me. I love the darker tones of it. I love the direction that they took with it, and it's good. We don't need to save. That's just a save point. Maybe Minish Cap. Minish Cap is also good. Gotta go to bed. Have a good stream. Bye, Gigalist. Thanks for coming. I hope we see you soon. I should also... Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock? I should also go to bed soon. Why do you guys keep doing this to me? Like you did it. I just wanted to make progress in this game, and I've made quite a bit.
It's over. We've got you cornered. Cornered?
Did I miss something? Stop pointing up. I didn't miss anything. I'm slow to read. Give me a minute. Stop being impatient. After beating the divine beast, I was like, okay, this is getting the spiritual stones, now the real game beginning. Then nothing happened, yeah. I mean, like, it always pains me to say bad things about Breath of the Wild because it is so amazing. It's such a good game, and you can tell they put so much work into it. But there's definitely things that it's lacking. And, you know, it's just, you can't make a perfect game ever. You can never please everybody.
It is you who have painted yourselves into a corner. Poor drab fools!
She called us drab. That's not cool. Hint 1. Something is stirring. I already forgot hint 2. Something is stirring and something has arrived or something. Let me look. Hint 2 was something's approaching. Right. What are the hints for? What are we supposed to be guessing? I'm actually not sure. But okay. They're good bad. Exactly, they're good cheese. Yes, exactly. Brad knows. When the King of Hyrule said, "My ship sails in the morning," and still the CD-eyed too. Listen, every line in those games is pure gold. Pure gold. Somebody started with Majora's Mask. I'm not sure how they'd like. That is a good point. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wouldn't recommend Majora's Mask as a first Zelda game. It's my favorite, but it definitely wouldn't be a good introduction to Zelda. I mean, it's a good game and you'd probably have fun with it if it was your first Zelda, but it wouldn't set the tone for what Zelda's supposed to be and what Zelda is and what Zelda has become. Breath of the Wild 2 is being in the same Hyrule. Look at all this time going into. Yeah, it's gonna be the same Hyrule, but they're adding a whole bunch of shit to it, it looks like. There's probably gonna be, like, new dungeons that have opened up, like an underground system. And they're doing, like, sky stuff, so they're also adding stuff up in the sky. I don't know, it looks like they're adding a bunch, so I can understand. And honestly, take all the time you want. If the game is good, it doesn't matter how long it takes. The problem I have with them taking a long time is when they release a game that it's like, you could have put a little more time and made this better. And honestly, that's how I feel about the remake of Final Fantasy VII. It took them... I heard about the remake of Final Fantasy VII when I was in high school. They announced when I was in high school, get that into your head for a second, that they were remaking Final Fantasy VII. With better graphics and better whatever. And now, we just now got it, like, this year or whatever, and it's a completely different game. They've completely destroyed what Final Fantasy VII was. Don't take that much time to destroy a game. If you want to make a different game, make a different game. Crazy. I have wild opinions on topics. I should skip past this drab fool line and fight this. Oh shit, she turned into the pain.
I am beauty personified, artistry made flesh. I am Dora in Grey.
Dora in Grey? Dora in Grey? Gray? Is that supposed to be a pun? I can't hear it if it is. Dorian Gray. Dorian Gray? I don't know. Worship me. Okay. Whatever. No, I didn't play the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I won't play it. I've seen what they've done to it. I'm not interested. I didn't even watch the whole thing. I saw like the first 30 minutes and I was like, this is not what I want. This isn't interesting to me. It's a brand new game, just with Final Fantasy characters. I mean, I'm sure it's a good game. I'm not trying to say that it's not a good game. It's just not Final Fantasy VII. It's not even a remake of Final Fantasy VII. It's a redo. They completely redid everything about the game.
But why? Why did you do all of this?
Cryptic clues based on a reference game. Brad already knows. Oh, I still have no idea what you're talking about. Cryptic clues based on a reference. But for what though? Is it your favorite game or just a random topic of conversation? Nobody knows. You want more permanent things. Yeah, I hate the breakable items. I've said that from day one. Like a giant Metroidvania in the style of Zelda. Yeah, exactly. That would be awesome. Very, very true. Yeah, I mean, like, I always feel like I have to say this every time this gets brought up, but I understand why they made the weapons breakable. I understand it. I get it. I just didn't like it.
Why? For beauty, of course. For my masterpiece. Each of you will be a splash of color on my magnificent canvas. You should welcome such a fate.
Sorry, sometimes I get distracted by my own beauty. That's okay, you guys didn't say much. Okay, unfortunately I don't. If I do, I'm having a memory lapse. Imagine I do get it and I will feel stupid later. I mean, based on the hints, it sounds like he's talking about Pokemon, but I don't know why he's talking about it. Like, I still don't understand what the conversation is. Like, I think I know what game he's talking about. I just don't know why he's talking about it. It's a good game, just not Final Fantasy. Exactly. Triforce. It looks like it's a good game, but it's just not Final Fantasy VII. Which is weird, because they could have, if they wanted to make this grand game like that, they could have just made it another Final Fantasy knockoff or spin-off, because they made like 4 Final Fantasy VII spin-off games. And then they even had a movie. They had Advent Children. There was no reason for them to change as much as they did. If they wanted to use Cloud and they wanted to use the cast of characters, they could have just made a different Final Fantasy VII knockoff or like spin-off or whatever they call it these days. I don't even know. But if they wanted to remake 7, they should have remade 7. That's a completely different thing. Breakable weapons could be made more fun if you always have options for combat other than traditional weapons. Excuse me. Yeah, they could have done it better, Triforce. Like, when you run out of weapons, all you have is bombs, basically. And let's be honest, the bombs were not that good. I remember Master Mode, and I remember throwing 11 billion bombs at things, and it just is not fun. Not good at enough to say any good ideas. I mean, fair. I don't work for Nintendo. I never would, because I don't have those kind of ideas either. But I know what doesn't work, I can tell you that. Just make a new game, yeah, exactly. Master Mode Trial of the Sword is the worst thing you could ever do. Don't recommend. I don't even like Master Mode, to be honest with you. It doesn't feel like it's harder, it feels like it's longer. Does that make sense? Everything just takes longer to kill and to heal if you don't kill them. It's not necessarily harder, it's just more annoying. It's gross how much it incentivized you to camp. Yeah, it really did. You basically just had to sit in a corner and throw bombs at something until it died for 20 minutes and then move on to the next thing and throw bombs at it for 20 minutes until it died. It wasn't fun. Throw metal at them. Yeah, throwing metal weapons at enemies so they get struck by lightning is a lot of fun. I never thought of it as me being Thor though. That's a good one. I like the idea. Ancient arrow and a Lydle. The problem with Master Mode is you don't get a lot of ancient arrows. You certainly don't get them immediately. I mean, eventually you can buy them, but like, you're not finding just like hundreds of these damn things. Not that you need hundreds, there's not hundreds of Lynels, but like, it would be so nice to just take out enemies with ancient arrows as opposed to taking a half an hour out of your day to kill one enemy with bombs or sticks or something. Yeah, Hyrule Castle has some, but you're in Master Mode, Sonic. I don't know what part of that you're not getting. You're not just walking into Hyrule Castle and getting 10 arrows and leaving. You're gonna have a hell of a time getting in there. Why not go for 900 seeds? I did. I beat Master Mode at 100%, just like I beat every other mode at 100%, but I probably will not ever do it again, because it is not fun. Blood Moon cancel. Brad and his Blood Moon cancels.
And the world is so much better for it. You allow your basest urges manages to bring you to me, and I transform you into something altogether less ugly.
Oh shit, she just called us ugly.
I do not lie when I say the mural brings fortune. It brings the good fortune of becoming a part of my masterpiece!
Yep. Even trial of the sword, Sonic, even trial of the sword. And again, I do not recommend it. You know that feeling you get when you're playing a really difficult game and you keep failing and failing and failing, but then you finally succeed and you just feel so good about yourself because it's like, I knew I could do it. I'm so invigorated. I'm better than the game. You don't really get that with Master Mode. By the end of Master Mode, by the end of everything in Master Mode, I was like, wow, that sucked. Please kill me. Muy difficile, exactly. Duck wouldn't do a glitch. I don't glitch in my games. I don't even know how to do most of the glitches in Breath of the Wild. I don't like glitches. They're boring. We've had this conversation. We're not going over that again, but like I just don't like them. There are definitely ways to get more ancient arrows though, but what fun would it be if you're just shooting ancient arrows at everything? It would be a million times easier, but it wouldn't be that fun. Not that hurling bombs at them for 20 minutes is fun either, but you know what I mean. Yeah, the feeling of accomplishment is there with the Trial of Sword for sure on regular mode, but for Master Mode it just feels like you wasted a very large portion of your day. Punch-Out is the perfect game to grind. You haven't bothered Master Mode Trial of the Sword? Whoa, that was two completely different thoughts. Punch-Out is the perfect game to grind, and then you haven't bothered with Master Mode Trial of the Sword. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Don't bother. Punch-Out is a hard game too. I haven't played Punch-Out since I was a kid though. I couldn't tell you if it's actually hard or if it was hard because I was young. And I only played the original NES Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I never played the like the Super Nintendo one or the Wii. Was it Wii? Wii U? Whatever the other one was. Never played them. Honestly, the Koroks don't make me feel like I wasted time. I mean, they are certainly a waste of time. But I much prefer scouring the world and finding 900 Koroks over Master Mode anything. Because the thing about Koroks is there are a lot of them and they're not all that different, a lot of them. But you're not just finding Koroks, you're also exploring the world. And you get to see a lot of places that you otherwise wouldn't ever go to. Because why would you? There's no reason to except for that Korok. So it's really fun to explore the entirety of the world. Oh shit, I missed a bunch of stuff again. Damn it. Is Blood Moon Cancel a glitch or by design? I never used Blood Moon Cancel. I wasn't even considering that a glitch, but I guess I do, because I never use it. It's something you have to ask yourself. I mean, honestly, it's something you can do, and it's really not hard to pull off. All you have to do is go to the castle or whatever. So maybe it is by design, but it's not something I ever took advantage of. Nearly certainly a glitch. Not necessarily, I disagree. More like clipping through walls. You're having the debate on what glitches are. That's always a fun debate to have. Gold Lionel's enemies would be nice for main mode. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what you want to tell yourself anyways, until the world is overrun by them. Duck, it's hard. What's hard? Wait, I missed something. Blood Moon cancels, I think, are more of an exploit. It's not a glitch, but it's not intended either. Not all exploits are glitches. True. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a glitch necessarily, but it's certainly not intended. I would agree with that. I like to play games as intended. Sometimes there are some things that I'll exploit in games, for sure, though. I mean, it's just where you draw the line. I draw the line at things that make the game, like, not fun. And that's just my opinion. What makes a game fun to me, not to everyone else. So, like, for instance, the Blood Moon glitch, or the Blood Moon cancel, I mean, I wouldn't use it because I don't think it's fun for all the enemies not to respawn. That's part of the game. I want to fight the enemies, so when they respawn, I get to fight them again. I think that's fun, so that's why I don't use it. But on that same note, like, I've used the infinite stamina glitch more times than I can count, which is it a glitch or is it an exploit? I guess it's an exploit. It wouldn't necessarily be a glitch. I've used it a bunch of times. I use it all the time, actually. So, but I think it makes it more fun because you can get to where you're going a little bit faster. You can get to that next enemy to kill. So, yeah, it's just personal preference, and it's hard to define. I mean, that's only if you miss it the first time, Sonic, exploring over and over and over and over for nothing new. That's literally if you missed the Korok. I mean, if you're retracing your steps over and over and over, that's your fault, not the game's. So what are your thoughts, Brad, on the infinite stamina, the infinite running stamina glitch? It's not infinite stamina. You can't, like, climb infinitely, but you can run infinitely. It doesn't break the game, but it allows you to get places quicker. Do you think that's a glitch or an exploit? I should really keep going through this dialogue. the fight was about to start. You could be doing this in the background.
Take care.
Duplicating weapons isn't a glitch that alter the game is quite. Did I ever find all 900 without the mask at all? I found, yeah, like the first 2 times I had to play the game because that DLC wasn't out yet. The DLC with the Korok mask didn't come out with the game originally, so yes, I did find all 900 of them. Actually, I don't even use the mask in playthroughs now because I forget it exists. How do you do it? You whistle. You whistle while you run. While you're doing the whistle animation, your stamina doesn't go down. So while you're whistling for your horse and you're running, it's not taking down your stamina. So you just keep hitting the whistling button while you're running. And you can infinitely run instead of running out of stamina. It's a very, very easy thing to pull off. You don't have to do anything special. You just have to keep tapping the whistle button while you run. So, but it lets you run basically indefinitely until you have to climb or attack something. I guess I should attack this thing, right? Was it hard finding the Korok? I mean, it's difficult. You have to find 900 of the damn things. Some of them are pretty hidden. But I wouldn't say it's hard, necessarily. It's time consuming. That's the thing that a lot of people have troubles differentiating. If something takes a lot of time, they define it as hard. Now, it doesn't mean that it is hard, it just takes up time. Whistle sprinting, yeah, that's what it's called. It's super easy to pull off, like I said. Was it intended? Oh, absolutely not. They have a stamina system for a reason. Why would they give you an option to not use the stamina system that they programmed into the game? There's no reason. There's definitely no way that it was intended. But it's literally just a button press. Like, you're not like hacking into the mainframe, you know what I mean? It's something people can accidentally do and maybe not even realize it just by playing the game. That was an easy fight. I knew it was going to be.
Easy.
I'm gonna save the game, and I'm gonna switch over to it so I can show you what it is.
You will never defeat my master. My muse, my inspiration, my Mordagon.
I accidentally just skipped that first part of her thing.
Mordagon.
Yes, we already knew that, Rab. That wasn't... I called that like 30 minutes ago! I hate this game.
Is at last realized when his world comes into being.
shall return.
Wait! You have to tell us more about Mordegon.
No, she doesn't.
You will learn more soon enough. Master, may these unsightly souls be cursed, and may you live forevermore!
On that note, though, I think we just got the magic key. So that's pretty dope.
Mordegon. Finally, we're getting close.
I mean, we're not that close. Right.
Wait. We know that he corrupted an ancient kingdom by possessing one of its most powerful people. Could now what be the ruins of that kingdom?
She said something about wanting him to live forever. Is that what Mordegon wants? Is that what all this has been about?
Let's warp into Hyrule Castle once you see the blood moon on the summit intended gameplay.
We'll be able to open a door or two
Didn't
we couldn't before.
Nintendo intend for the
Who
blood
knows
moon not
what
to
we'll
reset?
find?
Did Nintendo intend to not drop the stamina bar? Okay. The magic key. Sorry, I looked away to chat. Finally, I know what I'm doing off camera.
Well, there's a nice wee bonus for our troubles, eh? Now, I don't know about you, but I'm about ready to leave this accursed place.
You can use Blood Moon Cancel anytime during the game, Brad. It doesn't have to be Hyrule Castle. You can just go into any dungeon and it cancels it. So your point is invalid. It resets the timer though. It's complicated. It may not be any shrine. You might be. I might be lying a little bit there, but you can most certainly do it in more places than just the Hyrule Castle. I know that for a fact.
What is happening, please? So many people are coming out of the ruins.
I don't know, money.
What in the name of heaven? You have done something to our mural. Where is it? Tell me.
We're free. We're back in the real world. Thank crikey for that. And don't come back, you stupid painting.
The real world? What is he talking about, please? No, you are lying. The mural did all these terrible things? If this is true, then we owe you a great debt, friends. Come, you must stay at our inn again this evening. Free of charge, of course.
Stop making me stay at your inn, money. Hey guys, remember we were playing Dragon Quest? Isn't that crazy? All this talk about other games. I am going to stop Dragon Quest. I'll switch over to Breath of the Wild just for a second, just so I can show Brad the whistling glitch. Or exploit. Whatever we decide to call it. Fuck me. I did want to just save it, please.
Oh, you're leaving already?
Yes.
I must thank you before you go. You have have saved our town and given me many great new business ideas into the bargain.
You're welcome. Give me an orb.
Goodbye to the home of the fortune-bringing mural, and hello to the town of the mural that swallows humans whole. Tourists love scary stories. Now I must go. I have a fresh batch of replica murals to sell.
Okay, whatever.
They certainly know how to spin a setback into a sale round these parts, eh? We'd better be putting our best foot forward too. Why don't we get out there and see what that magic key unlocks? I'm sure I remember seeing a door with the same symbol as the key on it over in Svarthrust. It was near that Warrior's Rest Inn. But let's not get too bogged down in the old treasure hunting though, eh laddie? There's Morrigan we really need to be worried about. I'm more certain than ever that he's the one behind the change in King Carnelian.
Yeah. What, Jade?
Rab's right. We need to get moving. I don't know how Mordigan's planning on achieving eternal life, but I know one thing. We're going to stop him.
God, they talk forever when you don't want them to. Where's the save point in this town? It's all the way up here. Alright. Save the game. Let me find my other game real quick. Shut up. Could you not? I don't even know which file this is going to be. I have so many different ones at this point. Looks like I have the green armor, so 120 shrines. Not all the Koroks. Ooh, disgusting. I have 4 things in my inventory that I never turned in. That's cool. I just have to remember the buttons, that's all. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, you see, when you run, your stamina goes down, obviously. But when you whistle, it slows you down. So it looks like it doesn't work, but you just do this. So now I'm running. You just have to keep pushing the run button. I think I said it backwards. You have to hold forward and the whistle button, and then keep pressing run, like this. And then you run forever. You can turn, you can run wherever you want. It's faster. You just don't run out of stamina. Instead of doing this, where you run for however much stamina you have, and then you have to wait for it to come back up, which doesn't take that long, to be honest. And then you get to run again. Instead of having that little period where you have to wait, you can just keep running. So it's not breaking the game. It's not doing anything. I don't know why I wanted to fight this guy. I guess he's just in my way. I don't remember any of the buttons. Please leave me alone. How do I dodge? Oh, there it is. Sorry guys, it's been a long time since I've played. Okay, well, that's embarrassing. Anyways. But yeah, it doesn't break the game. It doesn't make the game easier, per se. It doesn't make nothing really happens. It just makes you run longer. So, I mean, take your opinions as you would like to have them, I guess. But like, it's definitely unintended. I will say that 100%. You're not supposed to do it. It's not what the game developers had in mind. But at the same time, it doesn't break the game. It doesn't make the game easier in any way. It just makes it to where you don't have to stop every 3 seconds to refill your stamina when you're running through Hyrule. And if you want to go like really in depth, it actually can make the game a little more difficult for you. Because even though you don't hear the whistle the whole time, you are whistling the whole time. So you see how that moblin heard me way before I got close to it? You are whistling the whole time. So when you get near enemies, enemies will hear you whistling and they will start coming towards you. So you're not going to be hidden while you're doing this. Enemies are going to come after you. So I mean, it has its ups and its downs, but usually you can just keep running past the enemies and it's not that big a deal. But I mean, if you're running towards a big group of enemies, they're going to just attack you and you're going to get hit probably and have to fight them. So I mean, I don't know. No, I've never tried to do that double bomb jump. I don't know how to do it, because that's one that I definitely wouldn't use. That's an exploit or a glitch or whatever you want to call it that I wouldn't touch, because it makes the game no fun for me. So I've never tried to do it. I'm not interested in doing it. It looks cool. I've seen plenty of videos on it. It looks neat. I can't lie about that. I don't know why I keep pushing the this button. Yeah, I'm not into the whole double bomb jump thing. That's not something I would use in my game. That just takes way too much of the game out of it for me. Normal running is faster, however you catch your breath while doing that. Yeah. Technically running is a little faster, but like if it's a long distance, you're better off doing the quote-unquote whistle glitch. While spinning with two-handed weapon, hold Y, but if you tap B and ZR at the exact same time, you still hold Y and start spinning with nothing in your hand but an arrow. I've never seen that. That sounds cool, though. I've never even seen that, actually. That sounds funny. I'm not going to try it, though. I believe you. Only 627. Yeah, I know. This was my This was my most recent run where I haven't collected all of them yet. I'm not even done with the game. I don't think I have any of the DLC stuff done. I don't remember, to be honest, where I was. I got all 120 shrines, that's all I can tell you about this one. Ouch. You're not able to. I've never tried to. I don't even know what like the I don't even know the specifics of it. I know you have to use both bombs, but like I don't know anything else besides that. Also, I don't know any of the buttons because it's been 8 years since I've played. But yeah, I literally don't know. I don't know the specifics, so I wouldn't even be able to attempt it right now if I wanted to, because I don't know how. Lizalfos can sneak up you while you're whistle sprinting. Yeah, that's true. The Lizalfos do not like you when you're whistle sprinting. But you jump, drop a round bomb, pull out your bow, drop your square bomb, quickly blow up your round bomb. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of work. The cooking in this game is a lot of fun, but I don't cook a lot of stuff. Most of my cooking is usually just hearty radishes. Why can I not? What is the right button? Oh, there it is. God, I feel so stupid. Yeah, hearty fried wild greens. It's literally you just cook one hearty radish and it makes that. And that's usually all I use for food. Everything else is just like stuff people gave me or I found. I never use those foods that like increase your stats. That's not the kind of gamer I am. Like, raise your attack, raise your speed, raise your stealthiness. I don't usually care about any of that stuff, but it is cool that it exists. Wouldn't normally use it because I wouldn't want to work that hard all the time, but I just wanted to see if you could. I mean, it sounds interesting to try, but like I said, it's not something I would ever do, so maybe one day I'll break down and actually try it, but oh no, it's raining. We're gonna die. I don't. You think it's actually intended that you can ride a stasis object? I don't. Not at all. I mean, it could be. I could be wrong, but I definitely don't think that was intended. I think that was an oversight for sure. Yeah, single hearty radishes give you full health plus bonus hearts, so that's all I ever need is bonus hearts and full health. Writing a stasis object was definitely intended. I don't believe that at all. I just don't. I mean, again, I can definitely admit when I'm wrong, but it doesn't seem like something that would be intended. Bang. Bang, bang. Oh no, I'm dead. How rude. You bang banged me while I was trying to bang bang him. Oh no, my Royal Guards bow. That guy died from the lightning. Sucks to suck. That's what you get for not being as good as me. Just kidding. I don't really want to fight these guys. My Zelda is not here today, clearly. I don't even know the buttons to push. Watch out. Okay, sorry. You don't need every shrine each time you play. You can make the game well balanced without spending hours. It's true. The food definitely helps. I can hear you on that one. Making the right foods can make the game much, much easier for you. One-fourth of the people is not a majority, though. You realize that, right? Just because something's so obvious that you want to try it doesn't mean that it was obvious to the game developer when they made it. What was I just about to do? How do you teleport in this game? Shrine of Resurrection. Get me up here. I'm curious why I never turned in those other 4 orbs in this game. I don't understand where I'm at with this one and why. I can't. Certainly not what I wanted to do. I'm not sure why I wanted to run around in the thunderstorm, but I guess that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, I guess we're just holding on to him for fun. You forgot you become blue pasta, yeah. It's fun. See, this is the way I see it. I'm not saying that riding a stasis tree or stasis object is something that people wouldn't think to try, because I do think that it is something people would try. But what I think happened is that they made the game and then somebody was like, hey, did you know you could do this? And they're like, oh, whoops. Oh well, game's already done. We about to get that hot blood moon? Oh shit. I don't think anything's dead. I don't think I've killed anything.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
No. You overestimate Nintendo. I think you both overestimate Nintendo. Nintendo's not perfect, guys. And that's fine. We don't have to agree on this. But I think they did not intend that. I don't know where I'm going right now, guys. I'm just kind of winging. I know I overestimate Nintendo. I mean, like, there's definitely a lot of things in this game. See, it's so tricky. There's a fine line, and I can see where you guys are coming from, okay? I can see why you would think it's intended. And I'm not saying that it's a glitch or even an exploit, you know? I'm not saying that, like, Nintendo was like, oh, we definitely need to patch this because that's not what we want for the game. I think what I'm trying to say is I think that they did not intend for you to do it, to use objects like that. They didn't intend for you to stasis it, attack it, jump on, and fly. But when they figured out that you could do that, they were like, oh, well, okay, I guess. Because a lot of things in this game are like that. All of the shrines have an intended way to do it, but all of the shrines also have other ways that you can do them. Does that make sense? Like, where I'm going with this? Like the way that the game designers intended the game is one thing, but they left it open for things, for other things to be able to be possible. I don't know if that makes sense. There's our dragon friend. Hi, dragon friend. Where are you going? You gonna go into the lake? You having a nice little swim in the lake? You're a big fucker. Nintendo patched glitches for Odyssey. Odyssey's a different game, though. You have to know that they love them some Mario. And for some reason, they always do that with Mario. They don't want you to play the game any other way than their intended way in Mario. But Zelda's not the same. They leave Zelda a little more open-ended. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I love getting the Koroks so much, is because you miss these little details that they work so hard to put in the game. I agree with you, Brad, that they noticed it. I'm not saying they didn't notice it. If that's what you heard, then you're not listening. I'm sure they noticed that you could do it, but that's not what they intended. Intentions and noticing are two different things. I'm just giving you shit at this point. I know we're not going to agree. We'll never agree on this. We'll never agree on everything about glitches and exploits and how to use them and when you should and shouldn't use them. It's just one of those topics that most people just never agree on. They all have their own interpretations, and that's just how it's going to be. I'm not worried about it, honestly. Like I said, most of the times, the things that I do not do are just because it makes the game less fun for me. Which is like major glitches, like glitching through walls in order to beat the game in 2 seconds. You know, those kind of things don't interest me. Or like the bomb jump, for instance, that like launches you halfway around the world in 2 seconds, like that. I like getting to my destinations faster, which is why I like to use the whistle thing, but I'm not trying to skip the entire game, you know what I mean? And I mean, technically a horse is faster than whistling, so once you get a horse, you don't even have to do that anymore. So, I don't know. It's just one of those things. Yeah, I like it. I like debating things too. That's why I'm doing it. I'm not really trying to argue with you guys. You guys make good points. I'm just the biggest problem I have with debates in general is that most of the time people have their own opinions, and they will not like budge on them. Like, my opinion is right, and there's absolutely no way anything else could be right ever. And those are the worst kind of debates. But when you're open to, like, yeah, maybe you're right. Like, I'm still gonna believe what I believe, but I completely understand where you're coming from, and I could see if I had a little more proof, I could be swayed to your side, maybe. Whew. Good lord, I'm so sorry. I keep yawning. I'm dying over here. You like playing games fast because if you ever feel burnt out and doing the skips, you just play normally. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I started... This is where it becomes really weird for me. Did Brad just raid me? What are you doing, Brad? Why did you stop? I was gonna raid you. You got a shiny Squirtle. That's awesome. But yeah, what I was gonna say is it gets weird for me because I grew up with video games, right? So what I mean by that is, like, when I was young, video games were young. So I didn't have a wide variety of video games growing up, but video games kept coming out as I grew up, you know? Obviously. But what that means is when I played my video games, I didn't have a ton of options, so I replayed a lot of video games. And what I decided to do at a young age was 100% games. And once I 100%ed all the games I had to find a new way for those games to be fun. So I did eventually start quote-unquote speedrunning. It wasn't a thing back then when I was a kid. Like, I didn't hear the word speedrun ever. But I tried to beat games as fast as possible. But my thing was, I always tried to beat the game the way that the game developers wanted me to. Because I knew there were certain things in a game that, you know, you could do that didn't necessarily line up. Like, the game developers probably didn't see that option. So I never, like, tried to clip through walls. I never tried to, you know, wrong warp to the end of the game. I always tried to play the game from start to finish as fast as possible. So that was my speedrunning. That's what I grew up with. And then eventually the internet became a thing. And then I started watching speedrunners, and I started watching all these speedrunners that used glitches, and I was like, oh, that's not as interesting because you're skipping out on most of the game. You're not playing the game, you're skipping the game. And it's just less interesting to me. Like, have you ever seen a Pokemon Red speedrun? It's like 2 seconds long. Like, what's the point of that? Like, it's interesting. It's really cool that somebody went through and did that. But, like, you don't get to play the game. You miss out on literally the whole game. I don't understand why you would want to do that. I do want to beat the game as fast as possible. And you can see that reflected in the way that I play Mario Maker, because I'm always trying to beat these levels as fast as possible, even though I have no idea what's coming and I'm not that good. But I never try to, like, you know, glitch it or do it incorrectly. I just try to beat it the way it's intended. I don't know. That's just how I taught myself. So when I finally learned about a lot of the glitches, I wasn't impressed. and that's just stuck with me throughout all the years. I would rather watch like 100% speedrun, where the game is literally 6 hours long, and I'll sit and watch the whole damn thing because I get to see the actual gameplay and how good people can get at the game and still play the game. You broke your catch combo? Bleh. I don't know why I was going to say blah, but I was. That's crazy. Why'd you break your catch combo? He wasn't starting a new 31 combo at this time of night. Fair enough. Played Delta Room like that too. Play the game as Toby intended. Yeah, it's I just think it's more interesting to play the game as intended. I mean, again, there's certain exploits and glitches that I may use in games that I play, but it's like, it's only to make the game more fun. It's not to cut out the game. It makes it more fun for me, I mean. Never really been into speedrunning. You'd find it too stressful and not fun. Yeah, I mean, I always play a game. When I first play a game, I always want to 100% it, or 112 or 204, you know, whatever the game may be. I always try to get everything there is to get, explore as much as possible, but once I've done that, then I usually want to play it as fast as possible. See how good at the game I actually got through doing that. And then, you know, some games I've played hundreds of times, literally. So you always think that you're good at a game, and then the internet comes out and proves you wrong. You also don't like about speedruns, you end up skipping the cutscenes. I know. That's another thing I don't usually do. This is going to sound really insane, and I don't know if you guys know much about these series, but back when I was in high school, I used to speedrun, quote-unquote speedrun. It was never, like, official. But I used to speedrun the Metal Gear Solid games. But I wouldn't skip the cutscenes. So it would never have been on a leaderboard because the cutscenes themselves are longer than the gameplay. But it's just one of those things. I like to watch the game. I want to play the game. I want to see the game. But I also want to see how it could be done optimally, you know? I love to see someone who's truly good at the game and not just breaking it apart into glitches and nonsense that you can't even understand what's going on unless you really have deep understanding of coding and stuff. Like, some games like are unrecognizable in speedruns because they've broken so much about it, and that's not fun to me. Most interesting speed games to you are the ones you play most of the game and sometimes use glitches to go along a little faster. You see the whole game. Yeah, exactly. I like to see the whole game. Like, again, I use some glitches and exploits sometimes when I play games. It is a thing that I do. I'm not against them. I'm against them when they make the game boring. Or when they skip way too much of the game. It's like I want to play the game. That's why I play games, is to play the game. Glitchless OOT those are really good runs. I love some glitchless OOT. Oh, you broke it because of the shiny Squirtle. Okay, I got it. I thought you meant, I don't know what I thought you meant, to be honest, but that makes sense. Shiny Squirtle's worth a break. That makes sense. You just play games. You 100% games you like and go fast in games where you have fun. Yeah. I feel like it's different for newer generations. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like it is because you guys have so many different options of games. Like I said, when I was growing up, video games were growing up. When I was young, I had an Atari, and then it grew into a Nintendo Entertainment System, and then it grew into a Sega Genesis, into a Super Nintendo. You know, I got, like, all the new systems, and, like, I got more and more games as I got older, but it wasn't as quick as it is today, where, you know, a 16-year-old has access to thousands of games. I didn't have access to thousands of games. The internet didn't exist, first of all. So, even having access to the games that were out was hard. So it's just different now. Yeah, we're from a different time, Brad, exactly. You enjoy challenge runs. You want to do hero mode in Wind Waker. I thought you said Wind Waker 3 for a second. I was like, what the fuck is Wind Waker 3? That sounds like a great game. 3 Heart Run. Yeah, that's a good one. I never did too many challenge runs for Wind Waker, even though it's a really good game. It's one of the ones I've played the least, but it's probably one of my more favorite ones, to be honest. It's such a good game. Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga is the worst speedrun. You play normally until you get hammers and you just warp to the final boss. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Why would you want to skip the entire game? Like, it's cool to watch. I'm glad speedruns like that exist, because it is fun to watch sometimes. But if I'm playing, I want to play. Which is why I don't speedrun very much anymore. Because some games now are just so long, and I don't want to skip that kind of stuff. I don't want to skip anything important or fun. Oh yeah, I've beaten Majora's Mask in, is it 3 cycles? 100% 3 cycles before? Maybe it was... No, 3 cycles is right. 100% 3 cycles. It's so fun. I don't know if I can do it anymore. I did that on the original N64. And I don't remember when the N64 came out or when Majora's Mask came out, but that's been a long, long time. You have access to thousands, but it's also irritating. It's just different now. And it's hard to find the ones that are truly good, because the ones that are popular are not necessarily the ones that are good. And since there's so many, it's hard to find just new good games, which is why people like me, I'm not going to say anyone else here is like me, but people like me gravitate towards stuff that we know, like Zelda or Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy. Those are series that we know are going to be quality games. It's hard to find, like, the diamond in the rough, if you will. Mega Man had codes. If you didn't draw out the map code, you were dead. That's true. I don't know if you ever played, what was it? Faxanadu was one of them, where they just had password systems, and the passwords were like, or Metroid, the original Metroid was like this, where the passwords were just like 30 characters long or more, and if you didn't write them down, you were screwed. Faxanadu is a great game. I would play that again. I played the shit out of that game. It's so good. Contra. I don't think Contra had a save system, did it? I thought it was 3 lives and you're dead. They had the Konami code, which could bump you up to 50 lives, but I think I don't remember if it had a save system. Now that you mention it, I don't remember. Yeah, Zelda brought in some game saves. Game saves definitely saved lives, figuratively and literally. Because those passwords, man, I tell you, that was a nightmare. Mega Man 11, because that game is actually difficult but not unfair. Mega Man games have always been like that, in my opinion. I mean, not every single one of them's a grand slam out of the park, but a large majority of Mega Man games have always been like that perfect dash of difficulty, but fair. And it taught you how to play the game without overburdening you with like tutorials and shit. Mega Man games are so good. They're just so good. It's not a great feeling. Losing codes is the worst. I used to have a notebook specially for video game codes. And just like, if you can't find the code, it's like, you might as well not even play. I don't want to start over. I have 45 hours in this game. SNES games were definitely better quality. I mean, games just keep getting better, in theory, but nostalgia mixed with just pure, I don't even know the word, but like, I'll never be able to say like, I like, you know, Ocarina of Time more than I like Zelda 1. Zelda 1's always going to have that place in my heart. That's just, it's not the best Zelda game as far as anything, really. It doesn't have the best graphics, it doesn't have the best gameplay, it doesn't have the best, you know, it doesn't have the best anything, but that's the first one. That's the first one I started with. It's the one that got me sucked into Zelda to begin with. And it's going to be hard to put certain games above it, even though those other games might be quote-unquote better. You know what I mean? You guys in the newer generation aren't going to have that problem. I mean, maybe you will like the original Zelda. I'm not saying you won't, but it's not going to have that same impact for you. It's not going to be the game that brought you in. It's not going to be the game, you know, for you. And I understand that. I'm not an idiot. Sometimes. Alright, I take that back. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I don't think Contra did bread. I think Contra just had the lives, because that's what made it so goddamn brutal. It was, if you died, you had to start over, and it was rough. I don't think I ever beat that game without the Konami code. I'm man enough to admit that. Mega Man 3 is stupid though. Mega Man 3 is not great. Every time I play Mega Man 2, I'm always thinking I'm always wishing I was playing Mega Man 2. Never played 9 or 10. 9 is okay, 10 is pretty good. I mean, they're all good, like I said. But definitely, like, the best ones are the earlier ones, 1 and 2. I mean, 1 was rough around the edges, but it was the first one. 2 was really good. 4 is pretty good, too. Super Mario World is better than some new Nintendo. That's true. Super Mario World is a masterpiece. That's definitely like one of my top favorite Mario games of all time, if not the top Mario game of all time. What did you say? You mean even SMB1 allowed you to continue, but only if you knew how. Yeah, that's true. SMB1 was such a good game. A lot of people love Mega Man 3. Your favorite is 2. 2 is the best one, probably, like hands down. I don't know anyone that likes 3 more than 2. I mean, obviously there's people out there, I'm sure, but 3 was a step down for sure in my opinion. And then 4 brought it back up. Extra weapons are pretty much useless. True. Hold A and press start, yeah. It was crazy. Have you ever tried God. There were so many like weird button combinations that you could do in NES games. Like if you ever wanted to save your game without dying in the original Zelda, you had to plug in a second controller and hold select and A. But it had to be done on the second controller. You couldn't do it on the first controller. Which... why? Or you could just die. But it did have a death counter, so if you didn't like to see that death counter go up, you had to learn that trick. And I don't even know where you learned that trick. It might have been in the manual. I honestly don't remember. I don't think I could play Mario World without getting all the exits. I always have these grand delusions of doing the speedrun route where you just go through like 6 stages, but every time I start playing, I'm like, alright, we're going straight to the yellow P-Switch Palace. Or the yellow... what are they called? P-Switches, right? I don't know. The yellow palace. And then I'm going to go up, and I'm going to unlock the green one, and I'm going to unlock that secret area right above the ghost house. I can't play that game without getting all the exits. It's way too much fun. You said you were hitting buttons. There were only 4 and 2 were gameplay buttons. That's true. If 3 was their first entry into it, they swear by it. That's true. That's probably it. The first game you're introduced in is always going to have that special place in your heart. But since I'm old, the first game for me is always the first game in the series. You're not even sure you knew that? Oh yeah, it's so obscure. I only know it because I do a lot of randomizers, Zelda 1 randomizers, and even in the randomizer you have to have the second controller set up to hit those buttons to warp. It's ridiculous. The second controller can make the light buzz come from flip upside down. Yeah. Sometimes it didn't make sense, the button combinations, but they still had them. When you play SMB3, you get the warp whistles and never use them. Yeah, me too. I mean, I have used them, obviously, but like, generally when I play, I like to go back behind and get the first one, then go to the fortress and fly up and get the second one, and then I just never use them, and then we go to the third one that's in the desert town, or in the desert world town. Listen to me. Yep, I always just have a bunch of whistles in my inventory. The weird momentum kills me. Then you go back to SMB1. SMB3 was so good for its time. When SMB3 first came out, it was like revolutionary. It was the greatest game of all time up to that point. And it's still really good. SMB35 was good. We've all used the war bristles before, but in general. Yeah. No, I understand. The wizard. I do remember, and this is like counterproductive to what I was saying earlier, but I remember way back in the NES days, we bought a Game Genie, and that was just a whole barrel full of laughs back in the day, putting in a bunch of codes to essentially break the games. I'm not gonna lie, I did that quite a bit, but I never felt that was like, those were never like true runs. Those were just like, what does this do? Like, oh, this could be fun. He always hated that thing. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't. It was just a big cheating device, which I never really liked, but some of the codes were just so funny that it's like, how could I pass this up? I mean, you could just make it boring and like invincibility and just never take damage, but then there were some that was like, change the music or change your sprite, or it's like, wait, what does that do? I need to know. It was too good. The Wizard. Who doesn't remember The Wizard? The Wizard was a terrible movie. I mean, I guess people that weren't alive don't remember it. I mean, I was barely alive when that movie came out, but it had Fred Savage in it. So how could you not like it? Christian Slater. I can't remember the other people. Game Genies are fun in a different way. Yeah, they're fun in a different way. I never used Game Genies to like... Well, I'm sure I did. Let's not say never. But I never tried to use Game Genies to like cheat and make a serious run of it. You know what I mean? Like, I never put like infinite lives and then pretended like I was good at the game because I never got a game over. But I'm sure I've used plenty of different codes. But it was only during the NES days. I never went beyond that. I think there were Game Genies for other systems, but I never went there. It wasn't that fun. What did I miss? Could have some bunker stuff happen. Yep, if you tried. Terribly good. Fred Savage. Yeah, Fred Savage. So good. Introduced SMB3, yeah. Your dad is great because he's shown you everything about what makes those old games neat. Well then, your dad is great because those old games are neat. He is not wrong. One of the bridges was the dad? Wait, what? Oh, one of the bridges, Bow Bridges, right? I was like, what are you talking about, the bridges? Yeah, Bow Bridges. Yeah, see? You're right. Bow Bridges was in there. one of the bridge. I was like thrown off by reading that for some reason. Yeah, not Jeff Bridges. One of the Bridges, but not the other one. He did a Game Genie one day and he would just scoot around. Yeah, Game Genie made some games a lot more off the wall, crazy, so it was fun. I enjoyed a good Game Genie day. Christian Slater was the older brother, yeah. Game Genie to kill Ganon in one hit is funny. Killing Ganon in general is always funny. I should stream playing Punch-Out on NES. Oh, I would be so bad at it, but I could try. I was never good at Punch-Out. I never beat it. I got to Bald Bull, and I never got past him. And I don't know how far into the game that is. It might not be that far. But he always beat me. And again, that was back when I was a kid. So I never touched it as an adult. So I don't know if it was because I was a kid or just because it was too hard for me. And I don't know if I'll ever find out. It's on NES Online, is it really? Huh. I mean, I might try it. I'm just not confident because I never had a good experience with it. Everyone is bad at Punch-Out. Fair. Game Genie is the equivalent to YouTube poofs. That's fair. You can make it to the major circuit champion, then cry. That's how good I am. Bald Bull's like halfway. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I didn't think it was too far. Like, I made it past the first few guys. But I know that game's not very long either, so I didn't know how much was after it. Like I said, it was not one of the games I got too much into, because it was just too hard for me when I was a kid. I didn't understand it, I think, was the problem. Like, it didn't have a very good, it didn't teach you anything. Like, at least it wasn't obvious when I played it. Like, it didn't teach you how to dodge, it didn't teach you how to throw uppercuts or like do anything significant. So it was just me like mashing A and B trying to beat guys before they could beat me, and eventually I got to Bald Bull and that strategy wasn't working anymore. Which Bald Bull isn't he in there twice? Yeah, I think it was the second time. Maybe the first time. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe I was that bad. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. It's been, we'll just say 20 years since I've played that game. It's probably been longer. Maybe not. But it's been pretty close to 20 years since I've played that game. So I just remember Bald Bull. I remember the name. I remember the face. I remember hating him. I remember thinking, Bald Bull? Really? This guy? This is the guy that stopped me? Alright, that's fine. They had a free fight. Yeah, I mean, technically you could figure it out, but they didn't teach you anything. Exactly. I was very young when this happened, and I mean, back then games weren't too complicated, and even that one's probably not that complicated, but it didn't teach you anything, so... Sounds like this needs to be a future stream. Ugh, you're saying it too? Alright. I guess it'll have to happen. You guys will have to let me know when. Maybe we'll do it for super fun time Duck Day. We'll just pull a bunch of... You guys can try and come up with like a short list of games that I need to play on stream for Duck Day, and that's what we'll do. Punch-Out will be one of them. I can guarantee I won't beat it, but I'll give it a good old college try. Great Tiger with a flashing gem on his head. Oh, you're colorblind, so you can't see when the gem flickers. Yeah, that sounds about right. One of them cheats. Was it Great Tiger? One of the guys is like a big giant cheater. I was like, what are you doing? This isn't boxing. I mean, most of them are cheaters, I guess, if you want to think about it like that. But, like, one of them, it was just, like, blatant. Link sure is standing there. He do be standing there, though. He's good at it. Look at him. Hey, buddy. You having a nice stand? You want to change your clothes? How about a nice this, and there you go, some Hylian stuff. Does that make you feel good? What about this one? How do you feel about that one? You feeling better? What's your favorite, what's your guys' favorite outfit in this game? This one, obviously. That's a game that I always forget exists, by the way, but it's so freaking good. A Link Between Worlds is amazing, but for some reason I always forget that it's a game. Always. There's a spectator in the crowd with a beard. He actually shows you when to punch sometimes. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Punch-Out Wii, they made a flashing gem make a noise so you can actually figure it out using your ears. That's cool. Great Tiger clones himself and wraps around the screen. Cheaty McCheat face, yeah. Great Tiger's a big cheater. What are you doing, man? Favorite outfit in this game, yeah. Mine is this, I think. The stealth gear. I don't know why, I just really like it. We could do a stream together to see who gets farther in Punch-Out. That's a good idea. Well, are you free on Duck Day, Brad? Would you be interested in a collaborative Duck Day? Next Sunday. 1 week from today / yesterday. Barbarian is pretty good. I do like the Barbarian. I mean, a lot of them are cool in this game. The Rito, the Snow Quill. Very cool. I don't really like this one. I like its function, but I don't like how it looks. It looks silly to me. I mean, it does make you look more like a Zora, and Zora do look really cool. But, like, it just, there's something off about it. I don't really like it. I don't like the bandana from this one. Actually, I just don't like this one at all. Let's be honest. Again, I like the function, don't like the outfit. I think this one looks stupid as hell. But that's just my opinion, of course. You like the climbing gear and the luminous gear too? I don't like the climbing gear at all. Luminous is fun. Makes you look like a luchador. which, how could you not like that, honestly? You'll be in PA and then driving home from PA. What time are you planning? Same time as always, my friend. We could do a different day. That's not a big deal. If you have a better day, I don't have anything planned for Duck Day, so I figured might as well plan something, but if you're busy, that's fine. Also, how can you not like this outfit? Phantom Ganon, anybody? I don't like this one, even though it looks cool on the guards, but it doesn't look cool on Link for some reason. I think it's the hair. I also don't like this one because the helmet bothers me for some reason. Again, it might be the hair. I do like this one, except for the fact that he doesn't have a shirt on. Like, I understand why he doesn't have a shirt on, but like, I wish he had like a t-shirt of some sort on, and I would like it more, but it's still cool. I feel like I'm missing something. Am I missing something? I don't like this one. For some reason. I like the Phantom look, but not for Link. Like, it makes him look too big. I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for, but it makes him look too big. I think that's the word I'm gonna go with. Tingle, though? Where's my Tingle hat? Do I not have a Tingle hat? I told you I'm missing some stuff. Clearly we're not at the end game yet, boys and girls. Doesn't Tingle have a hat? Zand. Am I blind? No, I don't think I have a Tingle hat. I thought there was one. Maybe it was just a Tingle shirt. I don't know. I do feel like I'm missing some stuff, though, for sure. I don't have the dark armor, like the one that turns you into Dark Link. So I'm definitely missing some stuff. Minna? Yeah, I'm missing some stuff. That's unfortunate. I don't even know what I was doing. This is a playthrough from months ago, man. I can't remember that far back. So nighttime, you may be able to. Just let me know, Brad. If you, like I said, if you have a better day, feel free to let me know. I mean, even if you want to do it earlier than Duck Day, like Tuesday or something, you know, obviously not Tuesday because that's Mario Maker Day, but you know what I mean, like just some random day throughout the week. That's fine with me too. I don't have anything set in stone, so we can always do whatever, whenever. Ow. Fuck. Zora outfit could use a better headpiece. Yeah, I think it's the headpiece that I don't like from the Zora. Everything else looks cool, I guess. I don't know, something about it. I like how dumb the Flame Breaker stuff looks. The Flame Breaker stuff is dumb. Definitely my least favorite, I would say. It just looks dumb. I don't really like Gorons, though, if we're being honest. Like, I don't like the way they look. I don't think it looks very cool. And this makes you kind of look like a Goron, so... I don't know. Weird. Imagine sneaking around a Phantom Hourglass, but made even more interesting by being 3D and you can climb stuff. That would be pretty cool. The soldier's armor does look gross on Link. I agree with that. Link without a shirt. Hey! This is actually my favorite outfit right here, guys. I forgot. Until just now, this is my favorite one. Phantom is a little silly with the broad shoulders and small. Yeah, exactly. It just looks... the proportions don't really add up. It's not that I don't like the Phantom gear. It doesn't look right. Why does the Tingle Pants make Link have more visible bulge? What? What were you looking at there? Speaking of bulge, look at this one. No, I'm just kidding. Did anybody ever notice that Link doesn't wear pants in his Of the Wild gear? It's shorts. I personally hate shorts. I think shorts are ugly, but I think he wears shorts in every game, which is weird. I prefer pants. Am I wrong? I can't actually picture Link in any other game suddenly. Does he have pants in any games? I don't know. It's just weird. He's really wild in the Of the Wild set. Majora's Mask is the most stupid overpowered thing. Oh yeah, Majora's Mask is great. 10 out of 10 item. Nothing attacks you? Sign me up. Some things do attack you still. Like, Octoroks will still attack you, which is BS. Rubber armor is cool because it looks like a fish is eating you. Do I have the rubber armor? I might not have the rubber armor. Oh, there it is. Is there a rubber helmet? I don't think there is. There you go. Is there a rubber helmet? Like, my brain has shut off, guys. I don't think there is. It is way too late, apparently. There is a rubber helmet. That's what I thought. I don't have it. Where is it? Why don't I have it? What am I doing with my life? That's so weird. I don't have a lot of stuff in this file. I'm putting the pieces together, and I actually am missing a ton of stuff in this file. But that's fine. Obviously, I wasn't done with this file, so it's not like this was my completed file or anything. So it's fine. It's just annoying. Link has leggings in Wind Waker, if that counts. Yeah, I like the leggings. Leggings are fine. Your favorite outfit is having nothing but the Flamebreaker helmet, which still protects from fire. True, true, true. Link with no pants or shirt and just the mask. Let's, oops. Where's all this crap? Here you go. That's the best one. Where's the Flamebreaker again? Here you go. It just looks so dumb. I hate it. Hey, Pixie, you didn't forget? You just took meds and fell asleep? Sure, sure, you didn't forget. Of course not. There's a rubber helmet. Yeah, that's crazy. Part that looks like a fish. That's the part that looks like, yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know why I don't have it. I don't know why I don't have a lot of stuff, though. Maybe I was doing something in a weird order. That's what I do when I've played a game too many times. I start doing things in different orders. And it's like stuff I probably should have gotten I don't have because I just am being dumb. Here you go. That looks pretty silly. Just the shirt. Yeah, single pieces is pretty funny. What about this shirt? Just got a Nintendo Switch t-shirt. It's always funny too when you wear something like this, just this, because it looks so wrong. It looks like it's just way too big for him, and it's uncomfortable. You're not sure you have all these? Oh, I don't know. I don't have everything, so you got some work to do if you don't have all these, because I don't even have all of these. Just Radiant shirt is like a Speedo, yeah, it is kind of. Link's head popping out of the armor. See, I know, it looks so weird. And then those like little tiny legs at the bottom. And just I think that's why I don't like this set, is just because it's so disproportioned to his body. Like even with everything else on, it still looks like it's too big for him. We'll have to compare at some point. Wearing Monster Head over the Phantom Armor is funny too. Monster Heads, yeah. So dumb. You have to go? Yeah, I have to go too, guys. Oh, we've been on this portion of the stream for like an hour and a half. We stopped playing Dragon Quest so long ago. I need to go to bed. So, thanks, guys. We can talk again, not tomorrow, because I have to work tomorrow, but happy birthday, Triforce. I mean, honestly. I won't be able to hang out on your birthday, but we'll definitely hang out again soon. Happy birthday, all that fun stuff. Is there actually anyone doing the thing? Let's go to let's raid. Let's raid this guy. Alright guys, thanks for coming. I'll see you next time. Have a good night, have a good day, have a good birthday, have a good life if you don't end up coming back, all that fun stuff. Thanks guys. Did stream for an hour or two, but you kept falling asleep. Sorry, I didn't even read that. Stretch and wet my beak on the way out. I can do that. See you later, guys. Have a good one.